What is going on, everybody? It's bread and circuses night. Let them eat bread. Let them eat bread. Let them eat bread. But what about the commoners? Let them eat bread. Let them eat bread. Who shall be first in the gate tonight? On an experimental Tuesday night, Sarah, you get the prize. Bob D, what is going on with you? How are you? Somebody got a nice little Mini Cooper over here. Let's try not to get whacked here. I think somebody sent me a nice pic. I can pull that here. There we go. Well, hi, Shimei. Hey, Ronnie. I guess we used to call that a pic in basketball. Now they call that setting a screen. How you doing, Just? I'm doing great. Been a busy day. I am excited, looking forward to tonight because we shall eat bread. But what about the peasants, sire? Let them eat bread. Let them eat bread. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Charla. How are you? Good to see you. Watched your casino sweet video today. For some reason, it wouldn't let me comment on the video. I was like, this is crazy. Anyway, it looked nice. Yeah, Zoe's doing a little bit better today. Zoe had for lack of my indelicacy, a nice big bowel movement today. So, hooray, right? Dude, shit, you're taking up 2 spots here. Jesus. I don't need a confrontation with this. Oof. Look at that butt hanging down. Eee, gads. Side of life over here. We're over at the Ratatorium. They'll be jumping in a little while. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated if we're coming in. We'll have to wait till we get a, see if we got a spot here. I don't know how long this person's going to be here. But they're taking up like 2 spots. But it doesn't look like the kind of people that you want to tangle with, you know. Let's back it in here. Get a cup of coffee. Thank you. Person was patient. They didn't beep or anything. They allowed me to park the damn car. Isn't that sweet? Cannot beat that, right? That's called driving Baltimore style right there, baby. That is Baltimore style. What is this guy doing? Washing his feet over here? Oh, man. Are you kidding me? I gotta walk over the toe jam now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tonight. I really am. Thank you. We really don't know how it's gonna turn out, do we? Right, but we got the bread. We'll get home tonight. We'll remove it from the fridge. We'll form it. We'll let it start to rise and do its thing. It smelled like somebody took a dump over there. I don't know. I didn't see anything. There we go. Clap out loud. I haven't seen you in a long time. Where the hell have you been? Good to see you. Doggone. We got Clap Out Loud, a real OG celebrity in here today. Let's put the windows down. It's a glorious night. I've just got a sweatshirt on. Not to be tantalizing, but I have nothing on underneath of it tonight. Yes, I do have my deodorant on. What's the temperature? 73 degrees. Oh, it's so delightful. It's so perfect. I know we need the rain. I know we need all that. You're dressed for winter? Well, you know, the problem is, Kale, once that sun starts to go down, Nathan, how you doing, handsome? Once that sun starts to go down, we'll be dropping into the 60s, and Rosie, don't do cold. Don't do chilly, so. This is actually not that, you know, normally I wear a thermal underneath of it. Hello, Amanda, hug and kiss. Great to see you tonight, as per the usual. Don't be teased. Oh, Lord. What are you up to tonight, Teddy? It's going to be an interesting night later tonight. It's not going to really get underway till 8 o'clock. I know, stop it. Until about 8 o'clock tonight, we're going to see if we can make good artisan bread in a barbecue grill. I've already got the first sections recorded of making the dough, because people are like, oh, I want to know the dough that you make and all that. Remember, I'm using bread flour. I'm actually using pizza flour because it is the highest gluten flour that you can get. And you really need that for good artisan bread and things. So we'll just see what the hell happens. You two, did you know Blackbird? Yeah, Blackbird is back on YouTube. So it's been a good day today. So that's what we're doing tonight. I'm going to be chooching around another area, I think, this evening. I haven't designated. Last night was really a fun time. I had a great time. Now, tonight's when I'm working on the barbecue grill, I'm going to be recording. I'm going to be talking to the camera, and you're just going to have to make pretend that you're not listening, because I'm going to be cutting out sections of it and telling people what I'm doing and all that. So you just have to bear with it. You'll be able to watch the whole stream and enjoy it. Later on, it'll be a 5 or 10 minute video. It'll be a pull-out video, and I'm quite sure that tens and thousands of people will enjoy that video. How you doing, Kim? Nice to see you. So we'll figure out where we're going tonight. I feel like dicking around the grubby side of town over there tonight. I mean, I've got my white top on, so visibility is not going to be an issue tonight. Carbs and clowns, yes, let them eat bread. Bread and circuses. Hello, Cindy. Listening while you're wrapping up your workday. Wonderful. It's impossible for you not to be damn Madam X. Good Lord. Madam X, I've got to hire you for my publicity agent, right? Comes in the out, darling, you look wonderful today. You look wonderful tonight. It's not possible for you to be untantalizing. I love Madam X. Madam X. I got more and more bike riders in this neighborhood now that are riding around without tires on their bicycle wheels. It's really weird. So glad to see you tonight. Worked a day shift. Oh, okay, Craig, you take it easy. I mean, you're working hard. I'm working hard. I've got a big decision to make. Hello, Robin, about whether I'm going to re-up for another year in the medical work. And right now I'm leaning towards, yeah, I have to probably do that just to make my way towards Medicare, you know. I mean, this chick needs Medicare. So I'm starting early negotiating that. I've got a lot of doctor appointments coming up this week. Some of them, or 2 of them by video. I've got to get my second shingles vaccine shot. I think that's next week. It's just a lot of stuff going on. I got 2 video conferences tomorrow. So I think that the boss is coming up Thursday now. think it's going to be Thursday that he's coming up now. And then I'll take them to get something to eat. In my opinion, if things were different, I'd say no, but things are tough right now to grab it. See, if the Ashes are right decision. Well, you know, it's like a safety net for me now, right? Have a little bit of stable income. I mean, the YouTube is wonderful. The support here on the channel. Thank you, Brenda. Aren't you a doll? Maybe it'll get you a account. Thank you, sweetie. Believe it or not, in 2 days we've gone up $15 a barrel on oil, and we're still pegged at $5.59 for cash here. Thank you, sweetie. That was wonderful of you. We're still pegged at $5.59 a gallon. I felt sure we'd be at $5.99 or something like that. But again, oil rose again today. Gold was up $40-50 an ounce. Oil threw on 20% as a barrel. U.S. wave ban on Russian import. Yes. I don't know if it's going to go to $200 a barrel. I kind of thought that things were overdone on Monday night. Hello, Jennifer. And things kind of reversed from the overnight. They hit $130 a barrel, and now we've come down to something around 123, 125 a barrel. Is this a top? I don't think so. But it's now exceeded what I thought it would be. Right? We'll get us there, whatever. Silver's manipulated, that's fine. Manipulate away. Everybody that's got half a brain. I mean, look at this dick in China. This Chinese trader that has got himself short the nickel market, and he's out billions of dollars. Okay, I mean billions of dollars. I mean, friggin' nickel went to $100,000 a ton. Are you kidding me? Is it really worth that? No, but this guy's trapped. The Hunt brothers were 40 years ago, right? This guy is trapped. And they had to shut down trading on the London Metals Exchange. Okay, had to halt trading and figure out what the hell to do. Right? It's a very dangerous game to play commodities in a major way because, well, shit, you never know what's coming. $100,000. So every one of the nickels that you have is worth about 70 cents now. Right? Now, before you rush outside and build your smelter and everything else, remember it's illegal to melt United States coins. But I won't drop a dime on you. Okay, this lighting on you is me as angelic. Oh, how wonderful! I'm such a superstar, gone. So that's how the ridiculous value that nickel is. That a nickel in your pocket is now worth 70 cents spending power. So what's going to happen now if nickel prices stay up? You're going to say bye-bye to the nickel. Why? Because people are going to start putting nickels and they're just going to start, you know, the quarters are made out of copper, nickel. They're just going to start putting change in drawers. Do people melt our coins? No, but there's no law that says you can't save them, right? So, yeah, the government does what it wants, Jay Smith, but a lot of people are going to start it similar to when silver and quarters and dimes and half dollars was replaced with copper nickel. 70% copper, 30% nickel or whatever. The silver went bye-bye. It disappeared, right? It's called the Gresham's Law. The bad shit drives the good shit out. What's the face value of a nickel? 5 cents. 5 cents, but its melt value at like $100,000 a ton for nickel is about 5 cents now. Nickel's a critical war material for shells and shell casings and armament and all that. And guess what? Russia's a super high producer of nickel. All right, save and enjoy. I'm getting my hair done right now. Color setting my hair. Wonderful, Diane. Good to see you. Will coins ever be done away with? I think everything tattoo crazy. I mean, it's be the intelligent thing to do. But then they'll figure out the paper that the dollar is printed on is worth more than the dollar itself. You know, so, you know, I don't really know what to tell you guys, right? It's lunacy out here today. Now, do I expect the price to stick? No, I don't. As soon as they kill this guy, and that's a figure of speech, not literally, but as soon as they get all the stuffing out of this poor Chinese slob that's down a couple $1 billion, then the price will start to go down. It'll normalize, but my God, stuff is just insane right now. Just insane. I thought I'll put this up on my community post. I could put up 50 things a day as they're going on real time. But I got a job. You never emailed me this. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, honey. Tungsten, I'm just lazy. Tungsten has the same weight of gold. Plated counterfeits out there. Okay, I didn't know anything. I mean, I look at the periodic table and the elements, and lead is very close to gold. Right, I can barely read without my reading glasses. Okay, it's a little bit of a strain for me too. But I'm in a good location tonight. There's not really a hell of a lot to see over here. So, just enjoying. What's up, Skunk Ape? How you be? What's going on? So, given the situation, I think people will be pulling coinage and just throwing it into jars and stuff. So, I don't think that this nation will ever overcome. I mean, how in the hell is the United States Mint going to pay $100,000 a ton? Well, of course, they can print money, but I'm just saying, come on. Every coin they produce, they're losing 65 cents on it. Come on. Something's got to give. All of the dominoes are falling all over the place now, and it's leading to what we call ridiculous extremes and ridiculous things that we normally would never even think about. But now every time you see a nickel, you're gonna, hey, that could, in the new world disorder, that could be something, right? I mean, that could, a few of those babies, a couple pounds of that would be good to go, right? A ton, $100,000 a ton. So what is that? 50,000 for 1,000 pounds. Do the math. I just gave away my silver dollars to the bank a couple years ago. What? You gave them away? Mike Jordan, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Carol. Wow. Oof. Man, I wish I had some. I gave away a gold piece on the channel. I gave away my silver $50. Shit. I gave away a lot. What, like 10, 12 of those babies? I don't know what the hell it was. Shit, I gave it all away. What am I, stupid? Hello, Dave. Not the smartest person on the planet. I gave it all away. I gave gold. I gave silver away. Damn. I had 2 fighter jets fly around. They were now and so loud. That's to make you feel good, Carol. What's up, Garrett? Today's AAA national average 417. We're at 569. Anywhere 539 to 599. Change for 25 and have loonies and loonies plus. Same deal up in Canada, yeah. Hello, East Eden. Yeah, Julie Army Mom's very happy with that silver. Because silver's broken out to the upside here, where it stops. I wouldn't be surprised to see another assault on $50 an ounce and probably punch through this time. Keeps me on to see how generous I am. People say, Rosie, you're so damn cheap, right? I'm giving silver away. I'm giving a gold coin away, a Chilean gold coin, vintage. What am I, nuts? Right? Too kind. Be a mental problem. Yeah, a cup of coffee's good, Garrett, to start today. You know, I got, it's been a good day today. I got the negotiating power again as I'm thinking about whether I should renew contract for another year or not. My worst day in 10 years. Oh no, feel like Rip Van Winkle. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. You had a bad day. Well, I tend to be generous. I'm never been a very money motivated person to, you know, I got to have a Beamer, I got to have this. I don't give a flying, you know, nothing wrong with it, but it just doesn't have any appeal to it. I'm just going to listen now. Too hard to see without reading glasses. Yes, I hear you. Tighter than Dolly Parton. Ooh, islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between. I'm just going to have the artisan bread. You know, tattoo cooking, I've not wolfed down on some good bread since I don't even know when. Let's hope it turns out good. How you doing, Joe? If it doesn't turn out good, then we got to just drop back to a plan B. Post more on your 2 other channels. That's soon now. If you get AdSense, it would help you. Yeah, I work on that clap out loud. I mainly make the other one kind of a how-to channel, but there'll never be AdSense on Rosie McNamara because it's adult-rated content, you know, which is fine. Which is fine. I love a good bread. I think I'm going to enjoy that tonight. I might have a piece of cheese on it. But let's just see how it turns out tonight. Let's just see. Really, it was mine last Sunday. Real bread. So it's, I'm going to be interested, as you guys will, and it'll be a separate video to be uploaded that a lot of people will enjoy, or it will be a disaster. Right? It'll be a flame out. We don't know how it's gonna turn out. Bread and cheese and a good glass of wine. Well, at least a couple good beers. Eisenhower Dollars must be worth at least $5 a piece now. Well, it depends what they're made of. Yeah, you know, with the silver and copper, not the silver, the copper nickel value. Yeah, you know, the price of nickel just put a target on the back of coinage everywhere. Canada, U.S. You know, Canadians have a lot of nickel mines. They produce a lot of nickel. But I think it's going to make the coin shortage worse. Love a good artisan bread with a nice bowl of soup. Nice. I just have been avoiding bread. Don't believe it when you hear the word shortage ever. Well, shortages, carry class, have a way of turning into surpluses and things. Okay, but there's a distance we got to go. Like, we'll never run out of oil, right? Never run out of oil, because at the margin the price will go so high that 99% of the people, you can't even afford to extract it out of the ground, and it'll just sit there, right? And it'll just be too expensive. Consumption collapses, and the oil just sits there, right? So nothing ever really totally disappears except dodo birds. Might bring the ridiculous use. It's going to bring a lot of things down. Yes, the ridiculous. How you doing, Robert Lewis? Yes, I'm expecting van and RV prices to tumble coming up. Yes, I am. What's up, Truth? So I bought a boatload. A coin shortage. I had received coins I saved over 2 years. Wells Fargo Bank would not take them. When did you try to take them in? Like, now I wouldn't take them anywhere. I mean, shit, you know, every year I take the jar of coins into the Coin Star. Forget that. And I get like $200. Man, you can kiss my pumpkin. You know, I'm not doing that. Surplus of weed and much. Yeah, all the weed is overproduced. Hi, Sonny. How are you, sweetie? They wouldn't take it. Wow, that's really weird. Right. Well, the coin shortage is that's gonna be the next shoe to drop. Right. I'm at the 7-Eleven, babe. How you doing, Nicole? My TikTok princess is over here. How you doing today, honey? I am also just by the by and by. I am back on TikTok again. They had no reason to give me the boot, so I'm in good standing with nothing. There was nothing wrong. So I am back enjoying TikTok. I did my first live stream today. It was a barn burner. I think I had 1,400, 1,580 people or something on the stream. I just couldn't even follow what the hell the people were saying. Surprisingly, it wasn't as brutal as, it's pretty bad. TikTok's an ass-smashing platform, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been. So I'm glad to be back on the planet. Bic lighters are good to prep. Where in the hell is my Bic lighter? Yeah, I really don't travel, right? I think it's always good. I carry a couple Bic lighters everywhere, just in case. I think Bic lighters are great to have. Every prepper should have 10 to 20 Bic lighters. They're great. That's most banks want coins and rolls. Well, counter for small fee, it'll take all your coins. I think that things will be a little severe with the coin shortage here. Because even though people can convert to coins, they'll still think it's worth something. Maybe I better keep it. I don't know. Bic lighters, it wasn't my idea, but whoever said that, yes, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. Rosie, you look beautiful. Yes, thank you. So I am back on the talk again, and it was kind of fun to go live today. A little bit of a barn burner, but it's real world. So I don't know what they're going to do at the mint. Are you really going to keep full on production if you're paying, 10 times more to produce a nickel than you did last year? How are you going to do that? Oh, thank you, Deja Vu. Thank you. Good evening, Garrett. Good evening to you. I hope you're having a good night. So I just mainly use TikTok to drive people to this platform over time. There's some nice people over there, and then just gradually build up a little bit on the Twitch. Just a little bit of diversification. You can blame my husband on the coin shortage. He's hoarding them in his man cave. Yes. I don't leave the house taking coins with me, right? I don't. I get home, I empty them into the jar. And I usually turn them in. Now I'm not so sure I'm going to turn them in. It's not like, dumb old me. I gave all my silver away. Yeah, it's a good place to promote. That's exactly right. Dumb old me. I gave all my shit away. And Nicole's a big TikTok star on there too. I gave all my crap away, my silver. But what are you going to do? I've got large pickle jars full of coins too heavy for me to lift. Wow. Wow, Sonny girl. Woo! It was kind of, okay, Jennifer. I don't know. It's just, money's never been a real big, maybe that's why I'm just consistently happy. I just never I never got on the hamster wheel of money. I do appreciate, but I like things to just be voluntary, But what is that? But by the way, the transgender part is, yeah, I kind of saw that. I have figured that was you. It costs a minute about 2 cents to produce a penny. Yes, all that stuff. And the penny's got crap in it. It's got zinc in it now. Granddaughter made my coin bottle to take hoarders to Disneyland to squash. Yeah. Playboy magazines for 30 years. I wonder if they're really worth, like the really early ones, the one in Marilyn Monroe on the original Playboy in good condition. I don't know. Later on, no offense, you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in the early days, there was a little more tease. 57, my second car was 16, debt-free. Good for you, Carry Class. Good for you. I always looked at a car as not a status symbol or a, sending a message or a vibe to people. I just looked at it as something to get from point A to point B. So I'll be driving this thing right down to the nuts. Okay. Yeah, Canada did away with the penny. Now stop telling people and showing people on YouTube your supplies that when you ship, people come after you. Yeah. Yeah, when you show stuff, you're basically putting a flag to your, this is where I am, come get my shit. So it's nice to not have anything sometimes, right? Hustler, I thought Penthouse was a little more, I don't know, Hustler got into the scratch and sniff and all that stuff, and I mean, I don't need to go scratching a piece of paper. I mean, I got enough in my day and then some. I didn't have to go scratch and sniff on a paper. Canada got rid of their pennies. Yeah, Canada got rid of their pennies. Yeah, I love the cars. Lots of fun. It serves a purpose. In Canada, if someone buys something at 90, I think it's all taken care of. Right? Hey, Happy Life. Hey, JK NoCal, how you doing? I think it's all imputed in it. I mean, there are no pennies in Canada. Scratch and sniff is less trouble. I don't know. I just remember it was all the rage in high school when people were like, man, did you believe that, yeah, my old man's Hustler, he has all that shit in the bathroom, right? And it's like, wow, scratch and sniff. That's all anybody could talk about. There was a coin shortage here in Vegas. I think it's going to intensify here. I think the era of the coin is going to pass. And I think that this is going to hasten it. What's going on right now is going to do away with the coin. Laundromats are now gone to cards that you buy, digital cards. Casinos evolved, coin in, coin out. I just think that the sun is setting on the world of coins. They just don't have a place anymore. Also was more explicit. Playboy never had fully nude. Later on it did. But I'd rather do it than look at it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't care too much. I'd rather do it than look at it. So they want everything paperless. Exactly. Love the old school slots machine. I loved them too, but how about your hands? Unless you wore the glove. Yeah, I bit the bullet and I punctured the blood blister. Squeeze that out. Oh! The Mark of the Beast is on its way. I love the old lady cartoons. They were good. You mean the saggy titty ones? They were funny. If you pay cash, is $1. If you use credit, I don't know. Everything's just going to be digital, right? Coins are vector pathogens. Yes, they are. Demi Moore showed her entire bush. So did Farrah Fawcett. Yeah, I mean, if the money's, JK reads for the articles only. It's, whatever. Right? At the end of the day, it's what makes the world go round. I used to like Hustler magazine had Asshole of the Month. They have the donkey's rear end with the head coming out. It was pretty funny. How you doing, Jan? Dr. Pimple. I can't watch that stuff. I can't watch that. Yeah, who has a bush anymore? No money, no honey. I sure don't. Laser made me smooth as a baby's bottom. That's for damn sure. But, yeah, I don't get off on watching that stuff, right? I mean, it's just like, wow, really? You can imagine the smells in that office, right? Most I've seen picture published were those of the Vietnam War. Yeah, they were bad. Purchase $100 face 10 roll of Kenny. They like the coin. I think it will keep that. Search them for the silver, right? I got a bush. Nice. Search them for the silver. There's some laundromats that take. Yeah, well, these days, more and more of them. You put your folding money in and you buy a card, a value card, because they don't want thieves to come in and break into the machines, okay? Because around here, these asswipes will break into these laundromats and they'll jimmy and crowbar the things open. Right? So if you have just a card now, then it's a little harder for them to break into that money machine and get that stuff. Yeah, the smells in the office. Can you imagine that office? Good Lord. You couldn't pay me enough to be standing there as a MA, CNA doing that. I hide my money under my soap. Yes, yes, yes. But those were the days. Check, no luck. So I think more and more of society, it's so easy to do away with coins, right? They get ATMs here. They have up to 20,000 per ATM. I think they've done a little more to reinforce them in the wall now. Back 20 years ago, wow, I remember, 40 years ago, ATMs were really new. When I just got out of college, ATMs were just starting. And about 5 or 10 years later, you had people backing up their trucks, putting hooks and chains on it and started pulling the ATMs out of the walls and stuff. Now I think they're a little more, I think the design elements of the architecture, I think they have a little more steel burnt beams and bracing that is, it's secured a lot more. So you're going to bust up your vehicle. Pull up ATM chains. I don't know these days because, also, Madam X, the other thing that's happening, a lot of banks are closing their brick and mortar operations. Because there's really no point, because, I haven't been in a bank in, I don't know, right, I've gone a couple times just to ATMs with you guys to pull money out, but I can do everything online. Right? And I mean, I don't have to come to 7-Eleven and worry about bringing wads of cash in to, pay my utility bills and my phone bill and money orders and all that kind of crap. 7 years in the pokey for using a JCB digger to take out one of the well. Wow. Here in the coin, and now you get a voucher. Yeah, and also, I enjoyed the coin in. There's the coin in, coin out slots are still to be found in the El Cortez. Okay. Wish this guy's tires would explode. And also, it's lots of fun next to Circus. Hopefully I'll be able to get down there again. But after a day of the coins, your hands get all that gray grime and stuff on them there, and a lot of people wear gloves. Wow, tattoo cooking, never been to a casino. You're not really missing that much. Pay bills, write one check. Yeah, I don't even write. I used to pay DMV by check. Now I did that by, online, and property tax bill. I just do everything online. So it's good. Casinos are okay. They're fun. But I don't think it's going to be fun down in Las Vegas coming up. I think the bloom with these gasoline prices, I think the bloom's going to be off the rose a bit. And we have the very overbuilt casino, and we have new ones that are potentially coming online here. And the number of people that are able to step up to the plate and afford that kind of gasoline to get there. And let me tell you, airline prices are going up too. Pay the gasoline to get there. And then pay the hotels, and then the resort fees, and then the food is ungodly. Is fucking ungodly. In casinos. It's just... And I don't know. And also the cost to heat and cool, air condition this summer in Las Vegas is going to be off the chart. Can you imagine when that July and August, September power bills come thundering through the slot? The food is bad now, Scottish Dave, unless you're willing to pay up. Or go to Ellis Island, which is still a great bargain. It'll be the first place I go to when I go down there for the $9.99 steak deal or whatever. But you got to get on your horse and you got to travel a little bit to get the deal. MGM opened one next city over things not doing well. Well, just thinking about this $3 billion resort world. Well, I don't know, Skunk Ape. The world will keep going on. What it'll look like, I don't know. But we did been down that road. We know we're just about at the damn tipping point. I have a very interesting, for those of you who are Federal Reserve haters or lovers, you will enjoy tomorrow morning's video. Please take note of it. It's very interesting, and it puts the Federal Reserve squarely in the crosshairs of reality. The food in the casino, no longer a bargain, no longer tasty. I went to, and I told the manager, the general manager was nice. He took me up to the penthouse. I got no problem. I'd love the El Cortez. They treated me so nice at the El Cortez down there. The manager says, Rosie, I'll take you up there. Did a nice video up there. Remember, in YouTube, if you don't ask, you don't get it. And most people want to be pleasing you. Most people want to say yes when you meet them. Last time I'm down there, I go to breakfast with Mr. Z, and they're filling carry-out orders, Grubhub, Uber Eats, DoorDash, all these bags, kitchens, like he's running back and forth. They can only seat 1/3 of the tables at the restaurant. And that poor kitchen, no wonder people want to quit the job. Can you imagine? The kitchen just used to have to worry about people that was eating in the dining room. Now you got to worry slammed about the orders that are going out the door. Who suffers? The people that are dining in suffer big time. My waitress had a bad attitude. My oatmeal that I ordered, I like to start my day with the oatmeal. She left that shit under the heat lamp for 20 minutes. That thing came to my table. It was like a creme brulee with a crust on top of it. It was disgusting. Yeah, I go to Fremont Street all the time. I said to Mr. Z, unless I'm desperate or something, or I got a food voucher, I'm not doing it. Cooks should be tipped because the shit's falling down on their heads. Not only do they have to cook for the people in the dining room, now they got to handle takeout orders too. I'd say you double my pay. So I told Mr. Z, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. I'm done with this casino eats and all this shit. We used to be able to go to the Market Cafe at Boyd's California Hotel there. We'd have the $9.99 prime rib special, salad bar, prime rib, baked potato, fries, rice, whatever one you wanted, a vegetable, and they brought you real ice cream, Cherry's Jubilee on vanilla ice cream. Ooh, that was good. And I'm not a big ice cream eater. Man, we went in the last time, it was horrendous. I don't even know what I ordered. The waitress ended up apologizing. Oh, oh God, I wish I'd done a video of this. It was the fish and chips. Remember I talked about that they just must have thrown a big glob of frozen fish into the fryer. So what came to the table on the plate looked like a damn snowflake, an ice crystal with pieces of fish sticking out. It looked like a damn friggin' mace, that ball that they used in the Middle Ages. It had the spikes on it. I'm like, what the hell is this? I think I was there with Monkey Boy. The damn thing had freezer burn on And you know what how you doing, Susie? You know what the tragic part of that was? The tragic part of that was that they wasted all that fish because that shit all stuck together frozen, which was like a double portion of fish. And somebody in the back just reached their hand into the freezer, grabbed the fish, stuck together, and threw it into the fryer. How you doing, Buttercup baby? Yeah, like that. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that life is showing you? Where are you going to? Do you know? Do you know? Is that pretty good? $1.99 steak and egg at Horseshoe. There's still a few bargains to be had if you're willing to dine at midnight to 4 a.m. Now, Charlotte will tell you, and Donnie, GoDonnie.com, will tell you that when you eat in Biloxi, Mississippi, at the casinos, or Charlotte's over near Wheeling in the casinos and things like that, it's a different story. Okay? I'm imagining it's a different story because I've never heard Charlotte, nor have I ever heard Donnie complain about the food at the casinos, their local casinos. So I don't know. Hello, Joni. Hello, Muse. I haven't heard any complaints about that at all. But I do know this. The price of fuel to drive into Las Vegas and to drive home. Bing, it's 500-mile round trip, right? The cost of the rooms. The resort fees that they slap on top of that. The price of the food. Now you go down to the casino, and because they've got to pay big money now to cool that casino and heat that casino and keep all those pretty flashing lights going. Take a guess what they're going to do to the hold on those slot machines. You think that they're going to have looser slots? When that pandemic was basically over and people returned to Las Vegas, they tightened those machines like crazy, so that Las Vegas was getting record hold per month. I walked through the casino with Mr. Z, and I said, I'm not hearing any, Buffalo Gold was always like a gold mine. I'm not hearing anything in the casino. No bells, no winnings, nothing. I guess when we get back to the house there, Dave, have a phone in. Oh, yeah, a loose slot. So if you're going to Vegas now, go for the fun. Go for the people. The people watching is what you go for. Now, the local casinos, right, the Jerry's Nugget and some of the Sam's stations and stuff, they could probably do a little better on a deal. 3 drinks for $10 at Ocean's One. Nice. See, you can still get a little deal. Mr. Z, I think he's okay. I got to touch base with him. It's been a couple weeks. I've been all in my feelers about my side and all that. Hey, Badalakia, thank you. But it's going to be a different animal now because they're going to have to start cutting the room rates. And what do you think happened to the casino stocks this week? They just went right off the table. Because when you start cutting rates and the price goes low, we got the same phenomenon in 2020, 2021. We have all the thugs start to roll into town. And it starts to destroy the town. I've played many gigs on the road and late night special truck stops. Used to be really good. Vegas was much better. More generous. Yeah, too bad it's gone. Yeah, there's other things to do in Vegas besides gamble, etc. So I take a $20 a day, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I don't care. I hope you started. Thank you, Jan. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you, sweetie. I'm not complaining. I'm doing a lot of walking and things. But there's things that you can see and have a good time. I'm into the people aspects. I like walking into casinos. I like looking around, seeing who's doing what. I like peeking into the high limit slot room, the big poker tables with the big blinds, the big opening bets and things. I enjoy that. Casinos in the Boulder High are the best deals. That's where the locals spend their money. Yeah. Hey, D-Dot, how you doing? Good to see you. But the food scene, that's when I found that little restaurant with Mr. Z, Eat, in Las Vegas. That was so nice. There were happy people that were working there. I didn't see any bags going out the door. The waitresses and waiters were top flight. Food was excellent and the price was good. Hopefully, yeah, I hope so, Tattoo Cooking. I hope to get back down there. Thank you, Kale. Like, players beat to raise prices, but I'm ignorant. Poker is a game of people and not cards. If you sit down with that idea in your mind, you can succeed. If you got to go play poker and you look at your cards and trying to figure out, no, this isn't good enough, I better wait, you're going to be blind yourself to death. You'll be gone. And then when you go finally to play something, nobody will play with you. Why? Because you didn't play any hands. Now you must have something good, so you get nothing. You got to play people. Any two cards can win at poker. 7-2 is the worst. 7-2 unsuited is the worst hand you can have at poker. Guys can go to the world championships at the poker table with that. Because they will bust your ass out. They will put all their chips on the line and you'll be sitting there like, ooh, I don't know if I should make the call because I'll have to go home and it's done. My night's already done before I began. They're just going to take your money. It's all about the bluff. Doyle Brunson, yes. Get the book called The Super System by Doyle Brunson. He'll tell you, give yourself a little out, but be a bully, be a thug, raise into everybody, just take their money. Just take their money. Then if somebody finally does have the balls to call you, you have something that you might catch something on the river. You might catch something on the turn of the river to make the hand. He did that to win his last championship. He was lucky he caught a card and made a full house. What's up, Donna? All the LA thugs and want to they come and lay what they want to do. Well, they're going to ruin it. They really, can you imagine they had fist fights and stanchions that people stand in line behind to check in at the Wynn, to check in the hotel. These thugs are having an all-out fist fight. And Wynn said, we're going to sue you. And take him to court. I love the way Doyle tells stories. I could listen to him for hours. Exactly, Christina. And I met his son in person with Mr. Z. We ate at his son's restaurant. A very nice guy. Very nice, great family. Lucky to be alive. The guy overcame cancer and everything else. Has a very loving wife. Blood and craps in Vegas, yes. Peeking tree skunk wasting his money in high. See skunk wasting his money in the high limit room. Best thing you can do is hit the sports book, right? Pick a horse race now and then. Where do we throw money to today to collect? Well, I can talk, and I know you loaded up on the I-bonds kitten, but I don't know. The trend in motion. I guess silver's breaking out. What's the longest interstate in the United States? I-80. I think somebody said I-95. No. I don't know. 95. I don't know. I wore red today too. I-90 is the longest. Okay. I thought it was I-80. Somebody said, what's the most states that it goes through? But somebody said I-95 is the one. So I don't know. You can still seek out bargains. That's why I like to go to Ellis Island. The place smells like stale beer, but it's packed to the rafters. and it's a cool vibe. Would I stay at that hotel? Oh man, the whole thing smells like rat pee, and it's insane. Hope you're doing well, Kit and Kat. By the way, you might derive some, might get a little bit of interest or a little bit of enjoyment out of tomorrow's video about the Federal Reserve. It's something in there for the haters and something in there for the lovers tomorrow. I think it's pretty darn interesting in the light of where we stand now, where we stood in history before, and what the Federal Reserve did. I-10 would be the longest interstate. I don't know. A lot of good info. Well, we have a good time in here. We're a mature chat. We're not, we're not a core drama. There's enough drama in real life to concern us, all of us. We have children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren. We care about things, right? I've stayed at the Golden Nugget many times. Yes, especially in the early days with Bobby when we would go down. Stay at the Nugget. Tara, we're trying to put something together for May to go down and stay at the, to maybe be at the Nugget. Might look pretty good from a demand point of view. Might be able to snag a good bargain. I don't know. But Bobby's not the kind of person to sit there, nor am I, and I don't think Tara is, to sit there and pound at a slot machine. Sports books bum, but never use those sites that give you. No, I don't do all that shit, Lee. I pick my own. The way I make my sports bets, and even though I thought that the Bengals would win, LA did not cover the point spread, so I still cashed. Okay? You got to find something on the board that looks out of whack to you. You don't just go in there and bet your heart. Oh, I think Baylor's going to beat Clemson today. No. Why do I say goat head? Because people want to almost run over me. That's why, Dave. You got to look at those odds and say, damn, there's no way that the Cowboys should be a 12-point dog to the Falcons or something, right? I'll take that. We ate 200 a barrel, changes by the seconds. Oh, we are, no, I don't think we're going to get 200. I mean, there'll just be too many people that are selling oil into that feel confident that they can deliver at any price up there. So they're, they have no incentive. They're running a business. They're not gambling. So they're going to be, there's a lot of people selling into that market too. Remember, for every buyer, there's a seller on the other side of it. Right, so there's people that are happy to be selling into the futures market and all that. I was looking at places that you could go to near you. Been to Shelter Cove? I have not, Amanda. Have the patience for slots. I'm bored. That's the way I am, tattoo cooking. I am bored out of my mind. Yeah, and in Venezuela, I think they pay 20 cents a gallon. Right? I played Godzilla, Fun Loving, Criminal, Gambino, Dionne Warwick. It's Great Tune Day. Even Billie Eilish. You can have fun in Vegas, but just, you could be the lucky slob that hits the big jackpot. But if you're going to be at the Resort World, you really think you're going to nail something up there? There is a bloated idiot sitting 1,500. No comment. That's going to be a 170-gallon run right there. I like old-fashioned home poker. Yeah, it's fun. How you doing, Vern? But I'm just saying, if I'm going down there, I'm into people, I'm into streaming. How much is the biggest jackpot worth? I think the biggest jackpot in the history of Las Vegas was won by some software engineer. I think it was like anywhere from 20 to 32 million dollars. It was a damn mega bucks or something like that. I played a total of $3 on the penny slot, got bored and went shot. That's what I'm saying, Donna. I don't have the I just get too bored. Right? I mean, there's action on the streets. I like to stream. I like to be out there. I like to be in the back alleys. I like to check around. Hey, Monkey Boy, how you doing, babe? I look around. I think, Monkey Boy, were you there that night that the cold fish came out? Remember at the California when the blob? Yeah, you were there with me. When they brought the frozen fish that came from the fryer, the big blob that looked like a ice, something out of a medieval mace or something with spikes on it. Right. Yeah, Capitol Boulevard is a must. We were just laughing about how shitty the food has become down there. I enjoy seeing the different people and the views. Yeah, I like it all. Right? So probably, thank God, I'm not into gambling. Right? Because the odds are you're going to get wiped out. Plus, I used to play tournament poker. I won a few tournaments and stuff. But the patience you got to have to sit there with 600 people in a tournament, and you got to go through all those people to get near the final table, and they're only paying off the first 10 spots. So let's say you're in 13th place. You get a shake of the hand and thanks for coming. Nah. Still make some high potency hooch to uses gasoline. That's right. That's right. Unfortunately, there's no free lunch there because you have to use a lot of sugar and stuff to make a good, out of that still 25 gallons, I can get 8 quarts of good, 2 gallons, 2¼ gallons of good stuff. I mean, that's 188 proof, 94% pure. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. As for today, the market grinds on. They tried to rally the market. They had it up over 500 points on the Dow and close to 300 points on the NASDAQ, and they turned the whole thing south at the end. We could be getting close to a tipping point. You keep pounding on people day after day, and some people begin to panic. I always contended that you're going to see something that's not been seen in many generations coming up. I hope not. But at this point in time, with prices out of control, the only way to really rein in the price structure again and return some semblance of order to markets is to go into a full-blown recession, depression. What do you think about the government possibly shutting down March 11th? I've not heard about that. Today is the 8th? Or 9th, I'm not sure. Hey, hippie chick. What a collapse does is suddenly cut the balls right off of demand. Nope, don't need any gasoline at all now. Right, don't have a job, okay, so I don't need that. No, I can eat ramen noodle, I don't need that, right? Then the prices come down dramatically. That may be the only solution that's out there. We shall see. The only time I'm happy is when I'm sleeping. Oh, Madowicks, you've been consistent the whole pandemic for years, honey. You hated the way that New Zealand handled the pandemic, and I mean, it's okay. I'm glad you sleep well. What is this guy doing? Chasing rats over here? Lord. I try to pay cash for gasoline, yes. Because I can save currently 20 cents a gallon if I pay cash. If someone stole from my job, I would tackle them. Wow, Kale. Don't mess with Kale. Wow. Tackle him, man. Kale's a tough broad. Beautiful but tough. What's up, Darla? How you doing? Good to see you. Pay cash for everything. Very smart. So you don't know anything, Donna. You don't know anybody anything. But that's the only thing that's going to rationalize this whole out-of-control price structure now. Is the whole SOB to just come down and get its nuts cut right off. That's about it. Can't get my car food seriously fugged. Yeah. Yeah, good to stay out of debt. Yeah, exactly. Right. Be smart. I mean, happiness is not founded on monetary things. Ask Skunky. Gas $7 in LA, exactly. If I was only happy I'm asleep, I would change my life. Life's too short on that. Yeah, I mean, Matowicz lives in a damn beautiful country. Very nice country. We got company, guys. Lives in a very beautiful country. Guy back here, I don't know. We got a creeper around. Looks harmless enough. What's up, Pauline? I want to live in Scotland. I'm afraid that the weather would be... I'm not sure if I would enjoy the weather. We got to keep an eye on this. I don't know where this bird is. This guy could be taking off my catalytic converter right now, for all I know. He's over here now. Keep an eye on this bird. Hey, look out! How you doing tonight? I'm happy. If it's not fires, floods, what's next? I'm not happy. Yes. What will it be next? These are times that try men's souls. Didn't Thomas Paine say that when he wrote his great booklet? I can't remember what the hell the name of it was. Common Sense by Thomas Paine, right? You like it hot, Rosie does. I love it hot, baby. How you doing, Judy? So I think we've had this long cycle of overexpansion and stuff here, especially to Western possessing Zoom. But at least we're prepared. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on this bird here. Oh, he's over there sitting on the side now. I don't like to be proactively negative with people, you know. I like to be kind to people, so I don't assume. I just got to kind of protect myself here. Think how Rantos had to have been. That's right. I think that's exactly. I'm not sure. You know, that's what I've tried. That was the point I tried to make before, Madam X, was the course of human civilization and evolution has never been marked by comfort for the majority of the people. It's almost unheard of, right? It's unknown from ancient times on through. You have most people, as Chairman Mao teaches, this life is class struggle, right? Every day just for our substance, and now air conditioning and central heat, comfortable cars, great highways, cheap food, cheap entertainment. It's out of whack. It's not the way you advance a species. Why? Because we get weakened over time. We get conditioned that we cannot take the elements anymore. We cannot take the heat. We cannot take the cold. Our zone of tolerance shrinks down and down and down. So we become more susceptible to disease, the bumps of life that come along. Yes, spoiled. Civilization, evolution does not spoil people. Evolution does not spoil people. Yes, be thankful you got your physical health. You can take a walk, breathe the beautiful air of New Zealand, and live it up to the handle. But evolution does not compute with a comfortable existence. It's just not. That's how you get too many people in the world. And then we get into the whole Charles Dickens, reduce the surplus population. Humans are very adaptive when they're pushed into a corner. Never underestimate a human. But we have to think about what happens at the margin, though, Moose Knuckle. What happens when the average person that's led a sheltered life is suddenly thrown into a type of Mad Max world like is around my van right here? How are they going to adapt to that? How do they do that? God, what an asshole.
What do you do?
Huh?
What do you do?
What do you do? I'm live streaming on YouTube. How about you? Poor kid. It was a woman. They'll unfortunately go by the wayside. That's right. You know, we've built up this whole society that's built on comfort, the marginal taking care of the poorest person, the laziest person. And when the ability to do that starts to grind down, yeah, thank you. Thumbs up are definitely appreciated, Johnson. And when things grind down, and it's like the Copacabana nightclub in Boston, when the fire hits, it's a very small door to get the hell out of. Yeah, nobody should like taking care of the lazy, but society will have a way of taking care of its own. Stealing the catalytic converter gets checked out for paying to recycle. Well, you know that there is a little bit of a laundering problem. Catalytic converter laundering problem. You can't just take a whole load of catalytic converters down to the recycle place. We're not that far down at the time now where there's no questions asked, because now the cops are watching. All these recycle places have to report if they have any catalytic converters that come in and all that stuff. He lives on a bicycle. Morning Dove, tidings of joy. Thank you, Rosie. Well, Morning Dove, thank you. Ever since you've come into my life has been pretty much on the upswing. Interesting person to talk to. Great person to have on the chat. Thank you, Morning Dove. Really, really appreciate it. And there's Tio. We had manhole cover stolen. Got so bad I had to go to the recycle place. Can you imagine that, Brenda, for the iron in a... You come along in your car and you hit a manhole cover that doesn't have a cover on it, right? And you just you tear off your wheels. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. Please take a second. I think the message is real. I think the message is thought-provoking. And I think that there's too many people that think along a line that what is today will always be. There's too many people that think linearly, and not enough people that think of life as ups and downs. You have to sign your name, and they're not going to really cash in catalytic converters anymore, at least in this town. Maybe in Oakland, you take a deep discount on that. You know, the guys, you know, you go in there, look, man, I got 20 catalytic converters. This should be worth $250. The guy's like, Dude, the heat is on. I can give you like 80 bucks. That's it. What are you going to do? Trunk load of catalytic converters. There you go, Moose. It was a shit show. You know, there's always somebody that'll take a shot. Just like when somebody steals something. You can't take it to a pawn shop, but you can find a pawn shop that'll take it and take a shot with it. We should demand compressed natural gas. I know some semis run on it during local deliveries. You know, Tio, I don't even want to think about the fallout on trucking prices and transportation and goods. The price of natural gas has doubled, it climbs, and I just don't even want to think about what these companies do when their drivers pull up to get 200 gallons of fuel. Or when that ship pulls in and needs 5,000 gallons of bunker fuel. Here's your bill. Could you put it on my tab? Oh, I don't think so. Well, I can't pay now. Well, guess what? We got the ship. See ya. I hate parking on the street, and even in the driveway is not safe. That's why I pull really far forward. What are you going on tonight, Nicole? I've got bread baking tonight in the propane gas grill. It's going to be interesting to see if it turns out. And if it does turn out, I'm going to have a bread fiesta tonight. Nice to see you, Jody. In a little bit, we'll do a little chooching around. Tonight, I feel like doing a little bit of chooching. Let me check my battery. I have no confidence in my battery. See, this is it. I'm at 33%. Son of a... What the hell? You like when I make those cute faces? Didn't know you could do that in a grill. I didn't either, but we're going to try it. That pizza turned out so damn good that we're breaking new ground tonight. We got the dough in the refrigerator, ready to pull out, ready to be shaped, and ready to start rising. And we're going to form that into a loaf on the pan, and we're going to watch that baby rise while we have a couple brewskis and watch the world crumble around us. As Mr. X says. Thank you, Carol. This was given to me by Diane. I like everything you do too, Nicole. I like your sense of humor. I think that you're a very entertaining person. I like your chipmunk. That's when I'm standing face to face with you and we're having an argument and we're going to see who says the next word. No, I'm not using a Dutch oven. We're just doing it. We're just doing it raw tonight. We're just doing it raw. One of the tenets of Kitchen Stadium is we can only use the equipment we have. We have one barbecue grill. We have one wok. We have one pot. We have one skillet. That's all. Yeah, classic finger to the cheek. Be glad, Nicole V, that you're young and beautiful. Okay. And doing it up. All right, let's get the hell out of here and let's go chooching. You're young and you're beautiful. Put meat in your mouth, yes. Evolution does not reward the comfortable world. The human species does not advance unless it is thrust fully into the world of germs and microbes and viruses and dirty hands and scratching out a living like something out of Gone with the Wind. Therein society advances. Thank you, Jan. Lady sings the blues. Young and hung. Nothing wrong with that in the Moose Knuckle. You just became an instant favorite with the ladies here. Okay, let's commence the chooching. Hell out of here. I'm not even going to stop to look at the rats tonight. I don't know where this bird went. Make yourself happy. Go to the library tomorrow. Here, we got another zombie situation here. Take your time, dude. No worries. Goat head. There we go. Go check out Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol. You'll be ahead of the game. Reduce the surplus population. Oh. Yes, it's a zombie apocalypse. They always say science fiction always presages reality. And we can say that a lot of things like meth and other things have literally turned people into zombies on the streets. We can say that it is a bit like The Walking Dead. Right? Yeah, Susie, you need a good Dickens. We roll past the towers of doom. Atlantic City for the week, take a few hundred for gambling. Yeah, there you go. That's it, Sharon. And Sharon, I got your beautiful gift today. We'll share that tonight. Just remind me. We're going to set that up. I need to get some way. Temporarily, we're going to, I don't know what we're going to stick it in something. That's what we want to do, Faisy. We want to get out there and smell the roses. Because there's one beautiful thing, it's springtime. Springtime. Think of flowers on the wall. Do 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 do. Sitting around and watching Captain Kangaroo. Do 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 do. La da da do. La da da do. La da do 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 do. La da 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 do. Spring is here. You know, 77 degrees today. How delightful. How delightful. What's up, P2E? How you doing today? And watching Captain Kangaroo. Do 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 do. Low do 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 do. Ba ba da boo. I noticed I was laying in the recliner last night. All of a sudden, the outside light on the garage came on. It was flickering. And I'm like, crap, I wonder if I got a bad LED. So I changed that out today. So we'll see. But the boss is coming up Thursday. So we'll let the boss check it out. Yeah, expensive. I hear you, Carrie. I have a lot of heart for that. I get you. I hear you. You know, Zoe's doing better today is the word that I got. I think Janet will check in later today and kind of confirm where we stand on that situation, but I checked in with her this morning. Pardon my TMI, but the word is that Zoe had a really nice big bowel movement today. So I'm kind of suspecting that maybe the dog has a little too much human food in the diet. So I'm not sure. Anybody seen the Batman movie? Yeah, what if you're in the 1%? What a life, huh? Right? Bill and Melinda Gates can fight over who has the bigger dick and everything like that. Yeah, I think Zoe's doing better. I think we're going to wander down here around the hood. I like hanging around down here. Yeah, dogs aren't supposed to eat table scraps, and you know, it's only because they love the dog immensely, as do I. You know, they want the dog to be happy. But I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you, Brenda. I'm not sure if that's you know, I don't know. I don't want to say anything negative because it's not my dog. Right? And they love that dog, as do I. So I don't want to say anything, but I think our hearts sometimes lead us to do things that may not be in the best health interest. Sometimes it's good to keep a dog, I think, on a very simple, regimented, scientifically put together diet. I know it's hard when they're kind of whining at the table. Yeah, I don't want to say you're killing the dog, but I don't know. I mean, a dog just needs... I like somebody had the idea of feeding pumpkin to the dog. How you doing, Scottish? Good to see you, babe. Somebody had the idea of feeding cooked pumpkin to the dog, too. I think that's... People were saying, yeah, that's a great thing, to cook pumpkin and all that. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Dog helps you emotionally. Have two chihuahuas. Yes, they do. They do love table food. And Amanda said dogs love pumpkin. And I think pumpkin's supposed to be good for the diet, right? I don't know. It's been a lot of years since I've had a dog. 7 years. All you have to do is use regular old canned pumpkin. That's cool. Looks like the Cambodian store's still open. Yeah, I like chooching around here. It's kind of a wild little place. What's going on here? It's a nice big rat running over there. I think the owner's there, so I can't just hang right here. Shit, I guess I can. There's parking spots here. I guess we'll do a loop around again. Most animals love pumpkin. Yeah, so I think, you know, I try to say things the right way so I don't insult people, because I don't have a dog at the current time, right? So I don't know. You know, so I should not shoot off my mouth. Then Grill It Up live stream. What's up, Street Life? Hey, Street Life, I was watching your comments today, or I don't know which live it was on. You were talking about your heater and all that. Are you living full-time in your, are you full-time in the van? I'm not sure what I'm going to have, Sharon. Not sure. I'm curious if you're wintering every night in the van, or you have a house. I thought you had a house or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, boxers are great dogs. Yes, they seem to be great dogs. They seem to be wonderful dogs. I know that DC Media Girl has a boxer or two, I think. Dude. So I don't know how long we're going to chooch. It could get cold. I don't have anything. I just have my sweatshirt here. Temperature's already dropping. Yeah, I didn't know, because, you know, I follow street life, but I can't really get a fix on that. How you doing tonight, Joni? It's a seafood operation. I'm not sure if they have health issues or not. I got a house, but I've been doing quite a few nights out in it. Okay. Because I saw your pricing for heating, and it seemed to be a good money saver. It seemed to be a good way to save money. The economics of it looked pretty good. What you were posting. And I would think that Joni's gonna, you know, we should see, Joni, how you're gonna be cooking inside of your truck camper. That could be some good content, you know, to get you out there more, so you're more independent. Da 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 do do ba 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 da. But I used to call my boxers tumor factors. Oh no. No, but cooking in the truck camper. Thank you, Sharon. Bruce Home Appliances. Let's go see what the Hells Angels are doing tonight. Everything's on sale. Everything is on sale. It's the only problem when you're out, if you don't have the jacket, once that sun goes down, woo. Yeah, I just think it's probably diet related. They gave the dog an infusion, an IV, with a lot of magnesium in it. God gave me the goat head. Yeah, we'll just peek in. Oh, we got a dog here. You never know what a dog's gonna do. You never know. It's a donut guy again. Made fresh daily. Did you wash your hands? Carry both my dogs in my purse and no one ever notices. Wow. I don't know. I think pet health insurance could be a good thing. Myself. Could really save your ass, I guess. The bills. I'm trying to think, where's the Hells Angels Club? Got to be careful. A lot of people living in RVs right down here. You never know when something gets nasty on the street. Looks like somebody's got a bounder. Is that a bounder? Is that a bounder?
I don't know.
No, the bounder RV.
Yes. He's working on it.
That's cool. Yeah, I was just wondering what the make of it is. It's a bounder. I like those. Yeah. Nice Class A. Yeah, I had a Class A myself for a while. Yeah.
Oh,
So,
bounder.
have a good night.
Yeah. Oh, you too. Thanks.
It's like death row down here. I don't even know if I want to come down here. Shit, there's the cops right there. Yeah, those bounders are popular. They seem to be pretty well made. They seem to be a better body, corners, and it just seems to be a better. Here's one of these stores I was telling you, U.S. food chef store. That's where you go in for your bulk quantities of stuff. Right over there. When I did moonshining, that's where I went in and got my 50-pound bags of sugar for like 20 bucks. Flour, big bags of flour and stuff. But I think that they're probably having shortages too. Oh, here's the zoo. This is this crazy bar. What's up, chef? Yeah, it's a good place to get stuff. It's a shopping cart of doom. Do an RV walkthrough. I enjoy RV walkthroughs. I don't really know Network 126. It's RVer. I don't know what people collect in these carts, you know. There's just no rhyme or reason. Why would people collect all these leaves? I'm doing good, Robbie. How you doing? Target basket. Oh, he lives in an RV on the California streets. Okay. A lot of people doing that. Wow, I've never been down this alley of doom. Yeah, this is behind the Kick-Ass Bar. It's the most dangerous bar in Santa Rosa here. It's called the Zoo. Where Bird plays horseshoes, I think, over here. Like the horseshoe pit. Nobody around yet. I don't even want to peek my head in there. Got a lot of balls parking their bike outside. I guess in this club you don't have to worry about it because they'll find you and kill you. Chuck's Breaking Wheel. Boy, this place looks old. Oh, okay, all right. I got you, Street Life, thanks. Swap meet. Early Ford V8 Club. The 1932 Ford introduces the V8. Like to have a two doors, they used to call it coupe. Ooh, what's up, Cheryl? Is Blackbird still in a power outage, or what's going on over there? Probably have to go home and check on it. Power might be out in the neighborhood, I don't know. It's dangerous to walk along here. There's no sidewalk. It's a night of doom. Look at that building over there. Holy hell. It's a weird looking building. That smell. There's a nice Impala. Got your 4 oil lamps, nice. I don't know if I should walk on the sidewalk side here. I don't know what kind of operation. Yeah, I think things are working over there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Kind of afraid to walk up the sidewalk here. It's got their solar panel. That ain't no solar panel. It's got their Jenny running. Got that Honda bolted down right there. Well, I guess we'll have to go head back, see what's going on. Might be something drawing too much current in there or something, I don't know. See what's going on. Oh, you wouldn't believe the homeless. You're talking to somebody that's out here on the streets every day. In a rich town with a very shitty side of town. Trust me, I know the situation. I know it. I got you covered on that regard. It's our Hell's Angels buddies. I think that's down on Flower Avenue. Yeah, 2 million people have made their way out of Ukraine. It's actually better for those that remain because the soldiers can scrap around and get food and stuff more easily. They can drop food into them. sitting at the front door, asked them to move on. Yeah, we had a sign in one of the doors last night. Crisis Intervention Center. If you're sleeping here, you're going to be reported to the police next time. It's a nice looking car, that Elantra. You just have to keep your cool. What you don't want to do is incite a problem where they come back and throw a cinder block through your window. Best to have a $5 or $10 bill, put it in their hand, say, could you please move on? What's up, Dave? What is going on? Hey, Mandy, how are you? Yeah, that's good. You don't want to get some bad blood with somebody on the streets, especially these days. You don't know what the hell somebody's gonna do, right? You don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, give food or a few bucks. You establish a little bit of goodwill that you're not Johnny Badass. You understand they're homeless. Shit happens. Oh. Yeah, you don't need any trouble. That's exactly right. I've gotten plenty of trouble over the years. And I don't give a shit. I'll be kicking ass till I'm 90. I don't care. But for the average person that's watching here, yeah, I care a lot about you people. I don't want any bullshit coming down. Oh, this thing's so weak. Fast charge there. We don't need no non-spring chickens. A little bit of water. Get the hell out of here with this smashing into something. Love you, Susie. Susie's got a lot of heart. Your van needs clean on the inside. It does. I've never vacuumed, washed this van, cleaned it in. I got this in July of 2017. And I've put 80,000 miles on it. I do take care of the most important thing though, maintenance and putting good oil in. It's not offensive. I don't take offense to that. If you call me a name, I'll probably take offense to it, but I know that I'm not the neatest person in the world, although I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on it. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Ooh, Charlotte won, good. Oh, dude, and Captain. No, I bought it with 20,000 miles on it. I drove a hard deal. Prices were very reasonable back then, Dave. I think I paid 17,000. Things worth a lot right now. Look up the Kelly Blue Book on it. 2017 Ram ProMaster City. Oh, Charlotte won big. That's great. I think that's so happy. Well, thank you, Carol. I know that I'm attractive. Nobody's ever been. I go on TikTok. 80% of the people are very kind and 20% aren't. I I have a good sense of self. I've been around too long. I've been at this for too many years on social media to be wigged out by bullshit. So, thank you, Brenda. Boy, you just hope you don't have to go into a market for a car these days. It's so ridiculous. Homeless guys camping right next to the toilet now. Jeez. A lot of police around tonight. Yeah, I mean, it goes with the territorial social media. You know, when it's a good study in psychology when people don't have to have their real identity. It's an interesting study to see what people do in society that can hide identity and how their behavior is so different than if you had to have real identity on a platform. It's interesting. Oh, I don't put up with the BS, you know, but it's called a Ram ProMaster City, 2016 Ram ProMaster City. It has a 4-cylinder, it's got a 2.4 Fiat engine in it, which has performed magnificently. Angus, how are you? The van has been a great performer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, most people in my chat are kind, but you have people that are just consistently negative and just hateful, and you wonder what their lives are like. Yeah, I think 80-20 applies to real life too. 80% of the people have kindness as a first response, and 20%. I'm not saying they're negative, but you might not get the warm fuzzies from them, and maybe 5% are just downright mean. No, it's a Ram, Dodge Ram. It's a division of Dodge. It's a division of Chrysler Dodge Ram Jeep. Good for 17 years. That's nice. Damn, look at these people hanging out here. Come on, dude. Oh, nice move. Nice. Just cut right across, dude. Go ahead. See that knucklehead just cut right over. Hey John, how you doing? Good to see you. Seeing a lot of junky vans and crap that people are selling now because the prices are high. People are just buying crappy old 75 GMC vans, blown out old camper vans and stuff, just raggedy ass things. These people want $15,000-$20,000 for them. It's like, no, yet. Ain't gonna happen. So I really don't know what the van is worth now. It does have a crease in the side of it where it got pinched with a shopping cart. the heaviest metal on here. Common sense, yes. These are times to try men's souls. You can get things like general delivery at the post office. Some things require address. There's places here. We used to have a place 600 Morgan Street that would use as a mail dispatch point for homeless people. They could come in, they could eat, they could pick up their mail. Now that's all being turned into big-time housing place, so I don't know where it is now. The city makes arrangements for places that people can get mail and all that. My first car, I think, was $25, a 1951 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria with the tiptoe transmission. I worked on this light today. I only have one light up here. See if that fires off. Yeah, I just got one now. Live in a van. Yeah, of course they do. Wow, 26,000 with, okay, I got 100,000 miles, so maybe, right. So the thing is probably worth more than I paid for it. I think I paid 17. I think so. But that car had a very weak, it had a semi-automatic, early days of transmission. Let's see what bird's working here. $100. What's up, Blackburn?
Hey, Rosie.
Do we got a power outage or something?
Yeah.
Where?
Well, this one dies and that one dies.
What do you mean?
It just shuts off.
What? The light?
The electricity, yeah. The TV dies. This one stays on. This half, the bathroom, and that stays on. But that half will go dark.
Is there a short? Is there something plugged in there?
I'm thinking it's a short or a breaker.
Yeah, did you check the breakers in there?
I don't know where it is.
Okay. Can I go in and take a look?
Sure, let me see. My place is very messy. You're supposed to clean it up, right? Let's find out where the breaker is. Oh, that's right. Alexa, what are you doing? Alexa. Remember how I was doing the flickers? Well, it flickers, right? And then this side, that side, everything dies. Yes. Okay, hold on. yeah, it's affecting
It's not just us, it's the neighbor too. So that's what's going on. We just had to talk to the neighbor, and he's having the same kind of electrical BS that's going on.
So PG&E
So-
is to blame.
Or is my friend
Right?
Insane Chefs calls it PG and F, PG and FUKKED. Ever since they put that power pole in across the street. So I wonder, somebody remind me that address is 721. If somebody could send me, one of my mods could send me an email, just remind me that's 721, that street address there that they're having that problem. So it's a power. I think it's one of the phases or something coming down is loose or something. So the boss is coming up Thursday, but I really think it's a PG&E issue here. That's what's going on. All right, we're gonna pull this. We're gonna form and pull this bread at least. Let me get the. This is this has been bad. This is unacceptable.
Right? So usually it all dies. When the power goes out, it's dead. Right? So you have this half not working and the other half working. Weird.
Yeah, one of the legs coming down must have a loose neutral or something going on. Ever since they put that power pole in across the street. Set. Oh man, so I'm thinking, okay, that's good. My neighbor said they're having power problems over there too, so I know it's a PG and F issue. Something on the pole drop. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna give them a call tomorrow and let them know. Go online, look for outage. You have app. Well, it's not so much an outage. We have a intermittent service situation here. Deflated like the economy. It's like an intermittent. Okay, we got our beautiful dough. That's for our bread making expedition tonight. We're going to let this try to warm. I'm going to form this and let this warm up. Okay?
Let's just say America. Let's just say something like beyond our world. They have it all planned out.
PG and F. I'll call them when I'm done tonight. I've been living with this for weeks now.
Let's just say we lost all communication. What would you do? I had time out for a week. Didn't really do anything. But let's just say they cut the something.
Okay.
Electric died and the internet died. Would
Get
you-
the
what would
internet
you do?
on here.
Would you freak out? Would you be happy? What would you do? Right?
Let me get the side chat on here.
Or your microwave, or whatever. What would
I
you do?
can't
You
call
can't
them
see,
now. I'm
you
live
can't,
on my phone.
right? You got a flashlight. You don't have a lantern. Are you gonna freak out? What are you gonna do?
I've been dealing with this week, so if another few hours, it's going to matter. Plus, the neighbor reported anyway,
Okay.
so what fixes for him is going to fix for me.
I represent Giant, right? Trek, I don't care what Trek says. Giant.
All right, don't tell me what to do, boss. All right,
When I get
this is
another
not
bike,
your property.
Do you think I'm gonna go buy a Trek?
All right,
Sorry.
my neighbor's already reported it.
You know, you have other bikes, Cannondales, all kinds of I love to ride, right? I dream of pounding this hill. I'm a little lazy and sore and tired. I want this hill so bad. Right? I don't care if I have to walk up it.
Oh, this guy, here we go.
Then, you're on the ridge. And you think, yeah, going down is the hard part, right? Right?
Here we go.
We got a touch. We almost went to the state park. We only made it to the county thing. Yeah, I did really good. I made it to the
Yeah, I get
visitor
ticked at the
center.
boss.
Took a couple times out in the county the whole way.
I don't have an account number.
You need all day. You can't do it in half a day.
Look up your account
So I
number.
can get lost. You don't have to worry about it. Right? But you have to start early. You can't start. You want to keep going. You might actually get lost. Right? So it might take longer. And that's the whole point.
I don't have the damn meter number. Idiots.
The doggy. YouTube never worked in the forest when I went on my road trip. So you guys never got to see it. I only got little bits and static parts.
Oh, brother.
The thing I remember, like we have Kings Canyon here, and it's got a little needle infestation. Right? Oregon got a sequoia forest. We have redwoods and sequoias. They're related. They're the only trees that are like that. We have them in Asia and other places, right? Oregon, okay, their sequoia forest. If you see a fallen tree and you run down that tree, you could jump on another fallen tree. And then run down that one. And jump on another one. And then keep going and jump on it and get lost. And the pine needles are literally like 3 feet deep. They're like this thick. Like not like Kings Canyon in here in California. Big difference. Much more grand. You could literally get lost running on those streets. Right? Yeah, I pushed out. I need to ride my bike on my nose. Power outage, power utilities at fault. Well, you know, it's a different kind of work there now. So we have cyber warfare. We have, why don't you have the power grid? That's first and foremost. Taking everything. The people in Ukraine, yeah, they have no power. They scramble for food, water, and the biggest thing is they're in fear for their life. Yes, they're bigger. Like we have a regular here in California, okay. Let's just say
Yeah, he was an admiral in the Navy.
you're in Jedediah, whatever it's called, much grander. Like Hollywood movie set. You can find it for too in California. Oregon, it's more grand. These are more northern something. It was the best thing, right? Because I went with my friend. Like, I worked with him, right? And if I made one mistake, oh my God, he would grind on my ass so hard. I'd be like, hey, fucker, 2 mistakes, okay? Like, we want to fight or something. He's my friend. Right? No mistakes. I hated it, but thank God because I never had it. Never made mistakes, right? This cocksucker, I only see him make one mistake. Like, years. So, no mistakes.
I gotta wash my hands and get this bread down. What's up, Rupert?
He was mine. I was his person. No mistakes. So anyways, we went to Kings Canyon in California. It's Sequoia National Park. I brought my golf clubs, a bunch of golf balls, all the kids, and it was a little bit of snow. It wasn't snow, but it was still snow. Like, we have to hit golf balls, right? So we're hitting golf balls and we could go scrounge them up, right? It was the best time. I said,
Let's get this baby.
yeah, the kids love the game, right?
Now remember, I'm at the same time here, so. All right, everybody, here is the dough. It's been in the refrigerator. We're gonna form it and let it rise one last time, then we're gonna fire up the barbecue and give it a try.
I hit a golf ball in that forest. Somehow I hit it just right.
That's what we're gonna do.
3, 4.
Get it over here. All right. I'm gonna form this first. My brother's retired. Yeah, I've got a friend that's an admiral. Got our nice pan. Right here. Punch this baby down and form it. And let this thing rise a little bit. Get a good view over here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and punch that down. We're going to turn that out. Pinch the ends of that. Roll that a little bit.
I'm just going to marble it.
Tuck in the end there and pinch it. And have a nice, like that right there. Sit that right on there. We're going to cover that with plastic. It's nice and cold. It's going to rise good. And we're going to let that rise for about an hour or so. Okay? Right there. All right. We'll set a timer for an hour. 5 minutes. And we will let that begin to rise. Okay. Choo-choo train going by your house right now, huh?
He's the black one.
The choo-choo train going right by the house.
He got like socks, right?
Ooh.
His hind socks are bigger than his fore socks. Right? Like, I mean the dogs, right? Like my boxer has best socks. They're all perfect, all of them.
You're all...
He's a cat. He cares. Brindle, I have the best dogs. And very weird because I like purebreds. And my dog looks like
Gracias por llamar a la línea de Hispano Pacific Gas and Electric Company.
My dog smokes your dog. But he says, hey, county dog, Buddy was better than any dog at that county. Metal, he was the best dog. Bear, he kind of but I love Bear. Oh, here comes Socks. Yeah. That's Fox.
Oh man, we're doing it up.
Spot as a boy because so far I think they're all girls. We don't want no girl cats.
Do 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 do.
And he come right up to me. He won't let me pet him, but he's not scared of me. And we only been coming around for a week or two. We've seen him before, but he never really come around. Now he's been coming around for 2 weeks. He's not really scared. I think he's someone's cat because he's kind of fat.
Thank you for calling Pacific Gas and Electric Company. Para servicio en español.
Spot with their friends. Aurora's over there. You can't see her. She's over here. I call her the signing. Here's Aurora. But I'm hoping it's a boy, right? Because we don't want no girl cats. I don't care if it's technically my cats. I just want it to let me pet him. Right? That's all. What are you, boy? Good. We're tracking out there. I'm sorry. You don't want no food. You're something else's cat. She's very pretty. Aurora's not on the rack. She's being nice. She can eat up all the gas. I thought it was a boy cat. It's not a boy cat. I didn't think it was a boy cat. Let me see you. But Just have what some female cats do, but yeah, maybe like all audit and shit, right? They're talking, she's very, very, she can't do it. But the Siamese cat, it doesn't eat. It eats fancy beef or something else. There's a little bit of steak in there. Do you want steak? What is it? Look, she said one word and chasing away. Oh, I don't know what song this is. Over here. Tom Jones, he a beer connoisseur, right? He said whatever EPAs you drink in a bottle, that doesn't qualify for a beer. Because he from somewhere else. Right? Or they drink beer like in pitchers and shit, right? You know, that's not really good. You know, okay. You have to come to Northern County. Like, we have, like, I'm more humble, right? But we have Sonoma County. I'm surprised. We have at least 4 different breweries. We have Lagunitas, which is Petaluma, which is the main state. Right? Good one. I personally don't like how they have the Maximus Colossal, which is culture. Maximus. And yeah, straight up. Hey, farmer. Hey, Pete. How's it going? Mike. I'm drunk. We're looking at Tom Jones. Right? We're going to smoke a fat nugget. The thing is working. It didn't work. It gets me frustrated, right? We're watching movies, like, right? And then it just shuts off. Right? We were watching Reese Witherspoon on Sunday, right? I was in heaven, right? And then all of a sudden, you've been doing this yet. And then, I know when we watch the depressing news, it probably should get shut off. But I was watching the TV. Silence. Movies, you're all into the movie, right? We did a Hollywood or some shit, right? And then it dies. And it's like, what the fuck happened? Right? What? Opie, what are you talking about? You don't really care about that. You know, maybe, I don't know. Are you the type of person who goes to shoot everyone at your school? Such as what he's talking about here. Smoke this nugget. That's half of the nugget. You smoke the other half. Ooh, let's watch it. Right. What time is it?
All right, she's all reported in.
8:30.
She's all reported in. Yes, yes, yes. So it's their problem now. That's the way it goes because I got bread to bake tonight. All right. Yeah, my big red lips work as a motorboat. That's right, General. I get mad at the electrician. This thing's been going on for a month now. Now I've got PG&E finally responding.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Ruby Rock.
Yeah, I got the stone. It's ready to go. Just wanted to see if that bread should rise a little bit. I pulled it out of the refrigerator, so I want to let that warm up a little bit. We'll probably get the brush out. We'll do a little beaten egg wash, crisscross the top of it, and enjoy. No, we're cooking a loaf of bread. We're baking a loaf of bread in the barbecue grill tonight, right there. How you like that? My big red lips are flapping a mile a minute. Oh, happy International Women's Day, Flan. Thank you. Same to you.
Wonderful tone.
Check the pole connections, P2E, because the thing that concerned me is the neighbors. He called us over the fence because he's frustrated too. I never saw a power company that was so effed up as this one. All right, Bird. I called PG&E. It's all reported in.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Imagine that. My big red lips. Really? Oh, man. I'm not making pizza tonight, June. I'm making a loaf of bread tonight. I'm going to try to bake a loaf of artisan bread in the barbecue propane grill tonight. It's going to be a challenge. Going to be a challenge. Thank you, Dave. I got big lips. I got a big mouth. Cannot believe that guy took 11,000 worth of electrical wire and right away spooked me. I don't really know what that means. No, my neighbor is the one that called us over to the fence, Blackbird and I, Charlie. And Charlie said ever since they did that power pole job across the street, it's been a mess over here. Let them fix it. Now I have to deal with that. McDonald's. Did you see my community post today? I said McDonald's just did the biggest favor to the Russian population by pulling out of the... I said everybody's health will take a gigantic leap forward now over there. P2E, he's adjusting to retirement. Let's just say that. All right. A bread challenge we're going to handle tonight. So we're going to let that come up to temperature here. Ooh, that's a IBEW brother to brother there. Dave, Dickey, and P2E. Get ready for the guys, for the next BS. Yeah, but it's too intermittent, Dave. You've seen these lights flicker for a long time here. Right? Yeah, when they did that power pole job a couple of weeks ago, they messed it up. Looked like a white cobra, doesn't it? It's all coiled up. I have a generator, Susie. Yeah, from one coast to the other. See that dipping?
Oh, no commercial.
Right. Yeah, McDonald's is closing all their operations in Russia. 850 restaurants. What do you think of Michael Moore? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Michael Moore. I think he's too much of a grandstander. Good evening, EJ. We had to cut our choo-choo short a little bit tonight.
You never come around here to Santa Rosa and drink some Santa Rosa.
We're letting this rise.
You could say something.
We got a nice, beautiful loaf here, ready to go in. We'll tuck that under and do a little finishing on that before we put it in there.
My cat disappeared.
What do you mean the cats disappeared? They haven't been around tonight? Have the cats been around tonight, Blackbird? Oh, God.
What?
Have the cats been around?
Yeah, they've been eating, but they're hiding.
You make the food get more and more difficult.
They come around every day.
You were saying the cats were missing.
Spot and Socks and Aurora. But Aurora doesn't eat. You know, they eat and then they disappear, and then they come back and eat a little more.
We're going to let that start heating up over there.
Right, dogs are playing. Dogs eat all that in one bite.
Now I'm also cutting for a video too. Here we're over here. We just started the gas barbecue grill. It's about a 7-year-old one. I rebuilt it with the new propane tubes in it. We're gonna get this heated up to about 450 degrees,
Takes a lot of pot.
and we should be good to go. We have a little observation port in here. I don't know if that's on or not. I'm gonna have to double check it. I've had some issues. 50 billion, not in Russia exactly. 50 billion served. That's a big number. 50 billion. She's running good. She's running good. She be running good. Ooh. Good night, Brenda. I'll be putting up a video in a day or so. See how it turned out tonight. Yeah, that's going to be dinner tonight. Fresh baked bread. Gonna make me a pot of chicken stew. Oh, nice. Nice. What's up, Hawaii Fab? A nice bowl of chicken stew. Nice. Really nice.
Very nice one.
Yeah, that's what I said, Bliss. I put it in my community post today. You should check it out. I said the health of the average Russian just took a gigantic step towards improvement. Well, the employees, I guess they'll get something else to do. I don't know. Right? How you doing, Lisa Ann? I mean, of course I feel sorry. I feel very bad for the employees of McDonald's. Right? I'm up to 3,000 served. That's cute.
It would be nice if I did. But right now, it's all on hold. And I didn't have to do it.
What's up, Lisa Ann? Send the boys up on the pole. That's all I got to say. Hey, Lizbeth, I'm going to get a egg. I'm going to beat that.
Technically my money.
And I'm going to get the brush and the knife, and we're going to score that. We're going to score the top to allow for expansion of that loaf as it gets in there. So Normally you use what's called a lame, L-A-M-E. It's like a razor blade on a stick that they use in Paris and in France. It's called a L-A-M-E. So you guys excited to see if this bread's going to turn out tonight? And I'm going to pull out and make a separate video of the whole process here. What's going on in a step away? Yeah, that's good tattoo cooking. No, Patricia. What are you going to do about the steam, or do you need it? I'm going to spray this with the water bottle. I think we should be okay. This sprayed water bottle will just slow down the rise to allow before the crust sets on there. Bread doesn't keep for too long. Yes. So I gotta pee and get a few things ready here. Okay.
I had to get there. Yeah. Because she can't. Right. Like, it cost me $600. I can't drive. Yes, but job site. We got it. It's a rental. It's on. You cannot drive that one. We beat that one. Who cares about that? Not very good. Air. So, yeah, we have a new rental improvement for our job site. So that was a lot of stress. That one, I'm not supposed to be on it. I can lose my job. This one, I'm not technically supposed to be on it. Just gotta pay attention. Well, the thing about it is, I'm not very good with money. So whatever money that is refunded to me, I have to give it to Rosie. Because Rosie was so nice to give me some money. So we save it now. So now we got the money out.
Alright, we got our spray bottle. We got our spray bottle. And spraying the loaf before we put it in will slow down the rise to allow little more rise. And then we've got a beaten egg in here. And we've got a really sharp little knife to allow us to put some crosses on it, cross hatching. And we got a brush. Don't waste your time with pastry brushes. They're so poorly made. I use a regular paintbrush. Check our temperature here.
This one, yeah.
400. We want that stone to get good and hot. Good and hot. Wait for that stone to get good and hot. Oh, we need another beer. Zuckerberg is in Facebook jail.
be all like cases, right? When I lived in Vegas, we would go home. I could sit on a John Deere, I could sit on a Caterpillar.
Oh,
Right?
cooking second nature. Well, I don't know about second nature, but I've probably cooked 200 loaves of bread. I've learned a lot about doing it. I just want to see on the heels of our pizza if we can have success making a loaf of bread. Yeah, I did a very short shoot tonight, but then there was word there was a few electrical problems here on the rancho, so I kind of came home. But it's good that I did. I'm letting the bread rise here.
Baby. Oh, I love it. If it works on the shelf side,
We got a nice loaf here. It's doing its final rise before we sit it in, brush it down, pop it in. We're going to tuck it under one more time. So we got some good tension on it. And we're going to slice it away here.
I love John Deere's and
Okay.
Caterpillars too. Right?
We're going to see what the hell happens.
Volvo, whatever. Hey, ready to go?
That was in the refrigerator, so we need that to warm up and get that yeast activated. I don't know about everything, Susie. I don't know about
I
everything.
have a hard time doing this. I don't pay attention.
So that's all reported anyway, so all that drama. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, we're trying to reach 200 thumbs up tonight. It would be awesome. I think we're really going to enjoy this if this works out well. I'm very optimistic, so I'm going to get out a little bit of butter to maybe warm up. Maybe warm that up a little bit. Let me get that out and let that begin to warm up.
Not too much all about money. Money good is not probably right. I want to go see a band. I don't know how to go around because I don't think they come around.
We are going to have a bread extravaganza tonight. Let that warm up a little bit.
The thing about it is like
Got 15 more minutes or so. It should be showtime. Should be showtime. I'm going to be very interested to see if this is going to work. Where's our bread? On the table back there? Yeah, I have to no, the plate will pick up temperature very rapidly from the baking stone below it. Okay? That baking stone will retain a lot of heat. Those yeast will get excited and explode in an orgy of finale, and they will expand like crazy, and that'll be it. So normally I would cook this at about 700 degrees to start it out for the first 10 minutes or so. So then it melted. Wow, no, you don't use plastic. Oh no, 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 no. You probably wreck your barbecue grill.
like jerky my beers on John
Right.
Deere's Caterpillars.
I mean, that might wreck your barbecue grill, right? That smell of plastic and stuff. Ah,
We're trying to work at the Tractor Supply parking lot in 300. But they made it 18
yeah, I was out there changing lights today. Now I might be able to put my LEDs back. This has been such a nightmare here. Yeah, the stone. You got to have a real baking stone. Real baking stone. You can't muck around with plastic or silicone. It's got to be stone. You can't use any stone. It's got to be a special stone because regular stone has moisture in it and it could explode and put your eyes out. It's got to be a special kind of stone that's a high heat. I'm not really sure, P2E, probably. They put a whole new pole in, and you can see things dipping. That's when the problems happen. As soon as they did that work, my neighbor and I, stuff went to shit. Fan of FBI Most Wanted. Nice, Eileen. Good deal. I just need one stone, but that baby's got to be up to temperature. So to see what the hell happens tonight. We're getting close to kickoff time, but I need to get that up to room temperature or outside temperature first, or it'll just be too cold. I'm still a baby. We don't know about that, Dave. We've never seen you. We have no idea. Russell Wilson may be going to Denver. Interesting. That's interesting. I wonder how he'll adapt to the altitude. No extra stuff. It'll be at the beginning of the video when I pull it out. I recorded some sections today to put into the video to show what I used to put the dough together. Yeah, I like the old dragnet. The FBI and Ephraim Zimbalist production. Big ending tonight. Get yourself a World War III bunker. I don't know. Some use a pizza steel with steel plating. Yeah, I think that could work pretty good too, GMA. I think that could work pretty good too. And thank you for alerting me to the electrical problem here. I just wanted to make sure Bird was safe. I'm glad I put smoke alarms. Yeah, the rye bread. I love a good rye bread, a Jewish rye bread. Oh, so good. Let's start to come to life. I'm tucking in the sides here. No stickiness at all, which is nice. And I'm making a really beautiful loaf right here, okay? That's it. We're getting there. She's coming to life. She's coming to life. That tucks it in.
Crap.
What I'm doing there, what I'm doing here tucks that in and it expands. It expands it beautifully, just like that. All right. How wonderful is that? Yeah, thank you, GMA. I appreciate that. You're very thoughtful.
Here, believe it or not, down the street it's like $4.45. Yeah, there were times back in the day it's around that.
Now I'm going to take the knife.
You can't.
Normally you would use what's called a lame, which is a razor blade on the end of a stick, which is what they use in French.
He said we were going to disassociate with the side and not depend on Russian gas. So I think our president has evolved in that because it kind of is a declaration of war.
All right, there we go across the top there, okay? And that's going to expand as it rises. All right. That's the way we do it up. Okay. We're going to give this our initial brush with the egg wash here. ridiculous lights. Okay. That's expanding real good. I'm going to give it its initial blast of egg wash. This should give it a nice looking finish on the outside of it. Probably brush one more time before she's done baking in there. Okay. Looking good, and then we'll spray that with a little bit of water too with an atomizer to keep that nice and moist. And that keeps the crust from setting for a while. Very important. We want to slow that as much as possible.
He did send 200 something anti.
No butter.
He said we will send you more because they said we want more.
That's a
He
beaten
said, I
egg.
cannot do it unless you help me.
Okay, so I think about 5 more minutes we're going to throw it in there.
The president said
All right. Yeah, it's coming along.
We're talking about the president here. That's his son. Off limits. Take up dirt and start some drum.
Let's check our temperature over
Do
here.
your job. That's it. Just do your job.
Nice, we're at about 470 degrees, which is perfect. We're going to wait about 5 more minutes and it's going to be fire in the hole. We'll see. We will see. No, I think there shouldn't be a charge to me, especially since it was reported by my neighbor, the same situation. And it was all in conjunction with them replacing the power pole, or putting a new power pole over across the street. That's when everything began. They're going to destroy the compressor in my refrigerator, you know. Egg wash gives a nice brown finish to it. Susie gives a little bit of sheen. It also helps crisp the crust. Helps crisp the crust. Say that. Crisps the crust. Okay. Full power. This not being billed full rate. Yahweh. Well, they've certainly gotten the bill to me. Okay. They sure as hell get the boss's bills to him, and he's got solar, right? I can't wait to see what the hell his next bill is. Take the entire tank down and put it back together in the same day. I don't know what the hell that means. Smell of homemade bread baked almost as good as the final product, yes. I don't know, PG&E's just so, they're just so over their head right now with bullshit. Just the rates they put in such huge rate increases. Yeah, I'm going to show you, I want to put the bread in first, Sharon, and then I'm going to show the spring tree. I still need a way to arrange it, Sharon, but we're going to put it over here, right here temporarily, so we can see it and enjoy it. Sharon sent me a beautiful spring tree, and there's some eggs and things to go on it. So let's go ahead and pop the bread in. Here we go. Let's go over and check the temperature. We're running just about 500 degrees, which is great. We're going to give this one more going over here. That's wonderful. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and sit this on the side here. There, and make sure that's good and stable. Go ahead and get this. We're going to give that a good spray. That looks beautiful. Come on,
Your
baby.
minimum wage is
Spray out.
$14 an
There we go.
hour. I made 10. It was 12, but I lost my wallet, my ID.
Okay, in she goes.
They said, oh,
And we're gonna go for an initial 15 minutes in there.
just to fly a turkey and add W-2 for my social.
Okay, so somebody set a 15-minute timer, and we're gonna take an initial look at it.
This other cocksucker, right? This cocksucker.
Go for 15 minutes, and we'll see how she looks. Okay, so let's see. It is 8 o'clock, so at 8:15, because it's the pan will transfer heat, will receive heat very quickly from the stone. Right. Protect your appliances against power surges. So here we go, guys. It's going to be interesting tonight. Our total bake time should be something around 40 minutes tonight. In which case we'll be backing down the heat a little bit and then letting it bake through. That's what we do. Sourdough, only pre-bite, lowest gluten, highest nutrition of all bread. I think it's probably good for you too. There was PG&E has a zillion lawsuits that are going on, the Kincaid fire or some other. Yeah, that's it, Julio. A loaf of bread and a 6-pack of beer. That's all I need. If this turns out, this is going to be some great eating tonight. If it turns out. I don't know if it's going to turn out. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to turn out or not. I don't know. I got no idea if this baby's going to even turn out. We shall see. All right. That's it. It's a bread tonight. It's going to be a bread extravaganza, Susie. That's all it's going to be, honey. It's a bread extravaganza. Vegan cream cheese. Nice. Nice. Oh, I don't know. To make the best hot cross buns, I would sneak the raw dough. Still love raw sweet dough. That's nice. That's really nice. This is quite a challenge tonight, right? It's quite a challenge. I'm really eager to pick that up and check and slow. I'm going to give that another spray of, I should spray it a couple times here. All right, we're going to give this a second spray. It slows down the crust from forming. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. We are underway. Some nice Italian meats on it to make a salmon. You can use that dough and make some fried dough beignets with powdered sugar. Yeah, I think we'll really press ourselves. Make the cinnamon buns. Honey, I got them to make you howl. Ooh, remember Porky's? Ooh. No meat, Susie. It's just a bread extravaganza tonight, honey. That's it. Ain't gonna be no meat. Just gonna be a bread extravaganza. That's it. Porky's. Get it at Porky's. I know. Yeah, remember those union contracts are written in blood. Remember. Yeah, filmed in California. That was wonderful. Oh, you're getting snow tomorrow? Wow. We're getting so close to spring here. So close to spring. I've got butter. I'm actually thawing the butter a little bit to warm it up. That's all I need. I might put a little jam on it tonight. You know, I'm looking luscious because of the keto, so I can have a little bit of bread. We shall see. We'll have snow here tomorrow and Thursday, 2 to 6 inches. Julio, what area are you? Where are you located? Which area are you located in? Snow here Saturday. Ugh. I know where Tattoo Cooking is located. She's one of the Great Plains, great gals there. Denver. Please come to Denver. Porky's was filmed in Canada. I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying that there was some... It's a funny movie. A lot of movies get filmed in... A lot of movies were filmed in Canada. Have you ever used a 3D printer? No, I never used one, Robbie. Pretty interesting though. People have been printing 3D guns and stuff. It's kind of weird. Idaho Hermit Dugout Thick? No. What is that, a new dish on the menu over there, or what is it? I'll take 2 to go. Serves up Cajun fare for lunch. Beignets, nice. No, it doesn't get hot at all, Patricia. It's very well isolated on purpose. It's a kind of a loose connection, so you don't have that heat transference to the handle. And if you're a baker or you're a cook, you always lightly touch stuff before you put a full grab onto it. Okay? Always make sure you test. Really, I'm pretty sure Debbie Does Dallas was filmed in Dallas. I don't know. Cheaper here, we get $1. So much more. We do have excellent people that work in the film industry. Yeah, Canada's got a very developed film industry. Yes, it does. And they also have a good board that works with filmmakers too. To make sure that filmmakers have a clear path, permits, all that stuff, so they're not all screwed up. Like LA's increasingly hard to work with. Even if you're live streaming or doing recorded video, they want you to have a permit now to film in LA. You know, screw off. 500 would give some heat. No, it does not. Remember, I'm normally cooking at 700 degrees when I start bread for the first 10 minutes. Because I want maximum oven spring. Boom. Okay? Maximum. Yeah, most adult films are filmed in the San Fernando Valley in Van Nuys. Because you can rent some of those big houses up on the hills that have the pools. And all the girls and the trans girls in bikinis and all that stuff. You can rent the whole house for like $800 a day and you can shoot like 20 movies. What's up, Matt? Eric? How you doing tonight? Good to see you, handsome boys. How are you? Sissy, good evening to you, girly. Hope you're doing well. 285 on the book. 305 on book 2. One short call, residential lighting for the times are tough. That's tough.
Really good stuff.
That's tough. What's the book in Solano County right now? I'm surprised about that. I'm surprised about that. I thought that book would continue to be loaded down there. I wonder what the Solano County book looks like. Do you know? Boy, Susie, you really got that stuck in your head tonight, honey. 50, no work calls. Okay. Wow. Yeah, the boss wants to check out things anyway, so. I think Thursday's a better day for me because I'm working tomorrow, so. I can't adapt my schedule. He has to adapt to me. Yeah, well, they talk about that, Guido, like it's something, you know?
You need a job. That's our goal.
Mm-mm.
We miss the rolling show.
Kaylee's talking about how many electricians are signed on to the book and available to work in San Francisco. And he's balancing that against how many calls for work are on the book. So right now it's a very heavy book. Yeah, the boss almost killed himself up here on almost killed himself. Easy does it there. No, he's actually interpreting the IBEW union book about what work is available in San Francisco. So X number of people are signed on, available to work, and X number of jobs are on call for tomorrow. And you move up the book day by day. So as you advance on the book, sometimes you can turn down the work, but that puts you at the back of the line again if you don't want to do it. So, you know, Flan, please, I don't, you know, he's paying to live there. I've already told him about cleaning up the Shine Shack. I already told him.
The other one, the guy who said take
Bird,
it.
turn that down just a tad, would you? Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. That loaf's looking good. We're going to add another 10 minutes to it, okay? So it is now 8:10. We're going to take our next look at 8:20. The loaf of bread is looking fantastic under there. I'm not going to bullshit you guys. It's looking really, really, really good. Really good. Excelente. And that's not the Michelob Ultra talk. So that's how you interpret the union book. Every area has its own union local, like Napa County, like Sonoma County, San Francisco. So a lot of electricians will go around and they will sign multiple books. So if something comes up in San Francisco, you go to San Francisco. And some of these jobs can be long. They can last months. And some of them are, well, I don't want to call them what the boss calls them, the small jobs, because that name's not good for chat room. So you sign up for multiple books. That way it advances you on the book. Oh, Cam, that's good. Local 11, District 1 ex-member. Well, thank you for your service. Kale's not. Kale was on my TikTok. Did you see that, honey, today? What do we have, 1,300 people or 1,500 people on that stream today? Good Lord. Local 54. Yeah, we're good. We're going 10 more minutes to 8:20. The bread is looking excellent. All right, guys. Well, it's been about 12 minutes. We're going to take a quick initial look to see how the bread looks.
Loader, it turns in the middle.
God,
So
man.
it's kind of weird.
Screaming. Here we go. Let's look at. Oh, look at how that's starting to look. Ooh. Woo. TikTok can get wild. I've already proven that. But they told me that I had more diamonds after going live than 99 people that have been around as long as I have, which was kind of cool. Yeah, then 1,500 people in the stream, so crazy. Oh, that's good, Guido. Cleveland Roofers Local 44. Damn, we love union people in here. Hell yeah. The boss will tell you those contracts are written in blood. That barbecue's loving that bread. Hey, look who it is. Socks. Soxy, old boy. Socks. Socks. I wonder why Scott's Socks is so skittish. Right? Set yours to be notified. Okay, Tattoo Crazy. I didn't know. It was the first time I went live today. I wasn't expecting, 1,500 people to. I know, Shimei, it's unreal, but most of the people were not too bad today. Compared to my friend gets torn to pieces. because she's missing bottom, you know, her teeth are all messed up and stuff, but she's a nice person. So I went in there and tried to battle one day for her, and it was just a losing cause. I mean, it's like, wow, you know, just be nice. Be nice. You know, it is like the Wild West over there. I mean, you're just not prepared for, and you really can't see. Like I had Kale on there and Shimei early, and they just get lost in the you know, it's gone so fast. Hubby's a member of the IBW, he can't remember, out of Solano County. Nice, Catherine. That's the book that the boss is generally on, is Solano County over there. But he said it's been he said that's typically been kind of a slow book. So I don't know. Well, I don't know, KO, about that, but hey, Vidakiakio, how are you? Yeah, we're going for 20. We're going to look at it again at 8:20. We're going to flip it around in case we get a hot spot, but it's looking beautiful. We're going to brush it with the egg wash again. And the other good thing is, too, that you see the way that expanded, filled out the whole thing. Don't lower the temperature too much by messing around, because you'll deflate the loaf and it won't come back again. Okay? Yeah, C&H sugar. Yeah, I hold my ground. I'm pretty conservative too, so, you know, I believe in work, take care of family and your responsibilities. So that's not something they're used to hearing on there, but it kind of resonated with some people. And, you know, I just got the channel back because of the bullshit that they do, the double standard of trans women in regular. Yeah, pumpernickel bread is just awesome. So they wrote me back, sorry, we shouldn't have taken it down. No, violate, you're in good standing, right? Like the I Love Lose, da da do 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 do. We got a lot of locals here. That's cool. The boss will tell you the contracts are written in blood. He'll tell you about some of the times he stood on the strike line. Pretty badass guy. You don't want to be that scab crossing that line when he's there waiting at the fence for you at the gate. That would be my absolute worst nightmare to encounter. Yeah, TikTok is like, but you know, you call them on their stuff, you send them examples of it, and they back down. So I don't really care. You know. You know, they're running that site on the fly with bots and crap and IA, just dumb stuff. So we got 4 minutes. We're gonna take our oven mitt. We're gonna turn it just in case we have a hot spot on one side. Elmer said TikTok, no. I only use it to promote what's going on here and to build up my Twitch channel, that's all. In what way, Dave? You mean his penis, or what are we talking about here? Zoe's doing better, Witch Sally, thank you. These days they run 2 gates, one for union and one for scabs, cuts down on scuffles. Yeah, the streets ran with blood in the Crockett during the Union strikes. Truth, guys had guns. Wow, on bridge with guns. Wow. Boss will tell you they were making devices that would puncture tires of vehicles coming in. Guys went home and made these things with spikes on them that they would throw them on the ground, and the truck tire would run over it and they would puncture it and flatten it. And yeah. I mean, I don't want to be involved in that kind of thing. Right? No, Bird's not in a union. No. I don't know if they do have a laborers union here, but they test you for pot and all that kind of stuff. So it's
me. I'm more pro hemp than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, Bird's independent. He's non-aligned.
You could never imagine.
Bird's non-aligned labor. You do know I'm making bread tonight, right? In the barbecue?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That's
so
awesome.
I know you love bread.
Yes,
So.
I love it.
Yeah, go forward. Yeah, just imagine a firearm. He's told me some harrowing stories of stuff. I mean, it's real. That's real mono stuff. No, he'd never make the laborers union. No,
Bye.
never crossed him.
Bye.
Did he already leave?
We'll see you later.
Did he already eat and leave?
Yeah, they do that. They eat, leave.
Yeah, but they
come
never
back.
become more friendly, Bird. They never become more friendly. This
Well,
shit's.
they're coming closer. We moved it from there, right? It was over there.
But Bird, it's been 2 months.
Moved it over here.
2 months we've been feeding
Right.
these cats.
So, moved it over here. And the next thing we're gonna move it like inside.
Like, really?
Right. And then we'll see. You have to trust me or you cannot trust
Yeah,
me.
we got 1 more minute to go. Don't worry about the bread. We're gonna get the oven mitt here.
That way. If you see human, you better run as fast as you run. Which maybe
Because we do have the pizza stone here, which makes it big. Okay. Here we go. We're checking our bread in the barbecue grill. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Pick that up. We're going to shift position, lower the heat. Look at that. Wow, does that look good? Now we're going to lower the heat a little bit. Let me do that now. We're going to lower that. And we're just going to let that finish out there. Look at how good that looks. Wow. Wow, wow. So we're going to knock that down
maybe not 6 months, but some, right?
for about 15 more minutes. How did that look, guys? Wow. How did that look? Huh?
Right? He's chasing all.
We can do anything with that. Oh shit, I'm at 3% power? Really? Wow. Let's see if we can plug in here. I got to plug in for faster charge, guys.
Whole year to keep this dog. Did not walk on a leash. Not shit, piss on the sidewalk on my road. Yeah, I cross street, stop. You're there. Here.
Ridiculous, this thing. Don't like this at all.
Train. A cat,
Plug that in there.
I mean, a dog you can train. Some
Well,
dogs-
1%? Are you kidding me? If we lose the stream,
A cat.
which I don't think we
I'm gonna
will,
train a cat. We're gonna put it
because now we're plugged directly in,
close the door. See how you behave.
so we are charging. If we do lose the stream, I will make sure to finish it with the tomorrow. We might hang on if we do lose it. It's a damn good thing I checked it. We may stay live here. We shall see. But we're going to go about the 8:30 here.
Otherwise,
Well, I'm not sure, Morning Dove. We still got to make sure it's baked through on here.
we don't want no
But
fish.
doggone, that's looking pretty good. I want to make sure we don't. If we do lose the stream, I do apologize, but we are hanging in there tonight. We're hanging in there. But I will not be able to unplug again. I will have to bring it over here to show you, and we will have to finish the stream. I am going to check the temperature of it now.
Which animal cat? All the farm guys, each cat lives their life on the farm. We took them out, right?
Yeah, so we're down to 400. We want to make sure to get a really nice finish on that now, okay? Looking good. It's a shame about our battery level, but at least we're still live.
Like I say, graduate. With the hamster, right? And then we can pick them up. You can bite me, whatever. Like, don't bite me, right? With a pet, you get hold of it and go, hey.
As long as we stay live,
You put it in those balls.
we are good.
Hold it around, shake
What do you mean, why aren't the lights dimming?
it. I swear.
because I'm plugged into the computer and everything on a different circuit than what the lights are on. Oh, this is going to be some good bread. I'm still hanging in here. We don't know. It's damn disappointing that this thing ran down so far. Right? So from Bread Bakery and Tex Joy Coffee, when the wind was blowing right, we could smell their coffee and bread. Nice. I'm drinking Michelob Ultra. If we do lose the stream, there will be a video coming tomorrow. Later. Can you bake bread on a gas-fired barbecue grill? Just in case we lose it, I don't think we will because we are plugged in here. But I will have to bring everything over here to show now on here. Yeah, I know, never had that. This is the first time. It's at 1% power, but we're plugged in. 1 damn percent of power. Worst thing about Prism, it doesn't show you what the power is on your phone. So for some reason this thing ran down, but we're still live. We're still here. Right. But this looks damn good. This looks really good. Now we lights are dimming, vibrators going off. What vibrator?
Nice.
You mean a flashlight? What are you talking about? Well, we don't know, Craig. We're going to take another check in 5 more minutes. Every 10 minutes we take a check. We might need to make sure that she's cooked all the way through. I smell no indication of burning or anything like that. I've now got the heat really low. I still want to make sure we're maintaining that temperature though. Perfect. We're maintaining that at 400 degrees. That's what we need. And that looks so damn good under there. I can't tell you how good that looks. Bird is going to lose his shit when he sees that. Bird. Blackbird. You're going to lose your shit when you see how good that loaf looks.
Yeah?
Yeah. It looks so good in there. Yeah. Blackbird loves bread. He loves bread. No, you could use that. But this shows you the extent that, you know, we've had excellent pizza on the barbecue grill, and now we're making great artisan bread. It's an artisan bread loaf, Nicole, an Italian loaf here. Well, so I'm getting a good buzz on too, Brian. Thank you. Right. It's not Monday night, so tomorrow's trash day. He loves bread though. Blackbird loves bread. So. Bread with avocado on it, huh? I like bread with just butter. That's the only thing for dinner tonight, Amanda. You want to see how you're going to eat it? Yes, but we got to let it cool down for a bit. Never slice bread. It's still cooking inside. You'll tear it to pieces. Normally, chap, I never get a good crust on it. It's perfect, Craig. You're not going to believe the way this looks. Let's make sure that we're... Have we gained anything here? No, we're still at 1%, but at least we're still live. I'm going to go ahead and swap out the power block here.
I have a special limited shotgun. I don't know what kind. I guess.
Some of these old charger blocks go bad over time. Right, they go bad. I'm almost afraid. I don't think I'll mess with it now till it's all, till at least we got it out of there. Right. So I don't want to sit it directly on this glass top here. Not directly. not directly. Let's see. Gonna be able to bring this baby over. We're gonna sit it right down here, and we'll examine it, and then we'll move it over and we'll let it cool on the other side. I'm impressed at 1%. Well, that's what we're finding out tonight. Can you even bake bread on a barbecue, gas-fired barbecue grill? And it would seem to be that the answer is yes. We have made outstanding pizza. Tonight we're breaking new ground with the bread. One more minute. Be checking it again. It probably needs to go another 10 minutes beyond, but we got the temperature down here. Okay. I think I'm just having butter with it. I think that's all I'm having. I think that's it. I might get a little bit of jam. I'm going to get Bird some bread, so he likes that bread. We shall see. I popped that blister today. Man, that hurt. This will be the first real bread I've had in a while. All right, I'm going to take another peek.
When I was your age, I shit you not, I would complain that the skyscrapers in the business district. That's why I love the business. I would be running around wanting to the Argo class.
Looking good. We're going to go about 10 more minutes just to ensure that she's done.
We would go play.
Oh, it looks delicious, because total bake time should always be about 40 minutes on a loaf, okay? So we got 10 more minutes here, and then we'll take a look at it. All right, right now it looks like an unbelievably good loaf, although I'm so low on power here. I'm at 3%, so at least we're climbing. At least we're climbing. At 8:40 we're done, Kale. Yeah, I have it on the pizza stone on top of a pan. Okay. Nice to see you, Kelly. You could also sprinkle some cornmeal on it and put it down too. Homemade plum jam. It's like paste in texture.
Later.
I don't know if they like that jam or not. I'm not sure. But the loaf looks awesome. The loaf looks great. We just have to make sure it's really fully baked in between. So we have very little ability to regulate the temperature on there. Okay. I'm going to disconnect 1 minute to take a good look to show you guys. All right, we got 8 minutes left to go. Look at how beautiful that looks. That's like a perfect artisan loaf right there. Let that cook through. Let's plug right back in again. Okay, we'll try this one. Plug right back in. There we go. How'd that look? That look good? I think you can do anything in there. I think you can damn near do anything in that. Looks pretty good. Yes, I made it from scratch. I show the whole recipe tomorrow. I'm doing a breakout video on that. Yeah, that'd be crazy if the bread grew out of you. Bread and peanut butter is good. Yeah, you get some protein, yes. I've kind of laid off the peanut butter. I noticed it kind of slowed down my my weight loss a bit, so. Where is Janet? I don't see Janet at all. But if we could get some thumbs up tonight, I'm really going to ask you guys to hit that thumbs up hard if you haven't hit it yet. This is a monumental night tonight. No animal dung for fuel. Thank you, Cheryl, for sharing. Yeah, the peanuts are enough for me, but you know, I would found myself like every hour going in and getting a tablespoon and scooping out a tablespoon of peanut butter, and I just got tired of it. You know, I burned out on it. It's good, especially the natural. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We will see how it looks. The important thing, we needed to let it cool down. You cannot slice hot bread or it just all caves in the middle on it, okay? I don't see Janet at all. Anybody see Janet? I don't know. Where in the hell is she? Oh, thank you, Kelly. Yep, we're getting close. Thank you, camp goer. Thank you. We got a good crew watching tonight. We got a good crew. You gotta let it cool down. You cannot slice hot bread. It's still cooking inside for 10 to 15 more minutes. Okay? Yeah, I only see the boss. I don't see Janet, so. Oh, someone had mentioned her. Okay. And I think we're about done.
Oh,
Bird, check it out. Blackbird.
oh, very nice. Wow.
And there it is, guys. What a beautiful, beautiful loaf. Look at that, huh?
That's wonderful. Here, let's show my chat. Oh, that looks wonderful. Yum, yum.
Yum. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The important thing now is we need to let it cool down. As much as you want to get in there and go for it. And Jody, let's get a nice thumbnail. I want to get the grill in the background.
One more round.
See, how do I get the grill in there? Let's get a good thumbnail here, Jody.
I did not. I dated a couple sluts that were in the horses, right? And so.
Let's see if Jody is going to give me the thumbs up.
Good to take care of it. So
Not sure if Jody's even here. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to dig into that. Oh, that looks so good. Ah!
They bred horses and dogs.
Here, Jody.
I was 7.
Let's do another one here.
So I don't know if it was a dream or something like that, but I'd like to go back there to Sun Valley and see if my old girlfriend maybe her parents left the house to her. And she's still there.
Let's get one more up close. Well, that's good enough. We got enough. Bread looks good, doesn't it? Off of a barbecue grill. Oh, that smells good.
These bitches right there, that.
And we got to wait at least 15 minutes. You got to let it cool down. You'll rip it to pieces. You will rip it to pieces. Got a little bit of char on the bottom, but that's good. It's not black. See it? The way to prevent that is to throw a little bit of cornmeal on there to give you a little bit of distance between the baking stone. Oh, but that is wonderful. 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 Turn off the gas. Man, that was fun to do.
Well, yeah, I did on fair.
We got our butter ready to go. Butter ready to go. Yeah, it's going to be dark because it's on the bottom bit.
Really weird because we fell off the horse, but
You know,
we held on to
you can
the
take a knife and just,
somehow.
whoop, And you are good to go right there. And you are good to go right there. So let's let that cool down a little bit. Man, I can't wait to have a piece of this baby. Woo! I cannot wait. It's been so long since I've had bread. Bread. And get the bread knife. We're going to change this one in. That was easy to make too.
Right? I went to the rest, right? They say get up on the horse and break.
Should have plenty big holes in it.
Like we've all fucked up and shit. We should get back up on the horse.
Yep.
Horse kicked by half.
You want to prevent that little bit of burn, just throw some cornmeal on your pan.
Buddy, he's my best friend, right? Buddy, loves me. Buddy, he licked me like a dog, right? Covers your horse stick. Buddy, the other horses, they only care about carrots and apples and horseshoes. They don't love me like Buddy. Buddy, you don't care about me. He just loves me.
Ooh, bread extravaganza. Yes. A bread extravaganza. Yes. We got our butter ready to go. Hit that a little bit. Yeah, the diet, I don't think a day is going to kill me on the diet.
Buddy, you need a girlfriend. We could roam around this equestrian center. I know they want to grab a horse.
Well, that's cooling down. I can show you what Sharon sent today. And I need something to put this in. Look at what she sent me today. This little tree. It actually lights up. Look at that. And she sent little eggs that you hang on it. How cool is that? So we can put that over here. If you guys can see that over there. You can see that tree right back there, how cute that is. I'm going to be putting that into a holder with some rocks and sitting it on this table right here. So Sharon, thank you. Is that cute? And then she sent me these that you hang on it. Isn't that cute? Look at that, how sweet that is. So we're going to set that up tomorrow. That's amazing. Amazing what she sent. Amazing. All right. Brush off here. Now guys, I think we're ready for the main event here. The slice and dice. Oh yes. Look at that there. Hot. delicious. Take our first big slice. Oh yes. Blackbird, come slice yourself some bread if you want. It's all hot and fresh here.
Butter.
Help yourself. Yeah, it's like a perfect crumb on there. Look at that. It's like perfect. Isn't that beautiful? So we're gonna butter this baby up. Oh, thank you, Green. Thank you, Cooking. I appreciate that. Good to see you tonight. Okay, so you've been with me this long on the video. I appreciate you being here. Time to take a little butter. Always let the bread cool down good. We're going to butter that baby up real good. Let that melt a little bit. That is really soft on the inside. It's so good there. Well, that's good. Yum, yum. There you go.
All right.
You got a plate or something?
One
Okay.
slice at a time.
There you go. I'll give you 2 slices. You can take them with you. There you go, Bert. All right, you're all set. I know you like bread nice and hot there. Can you believe I put that on the gas barbecue grill? We made that.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We're having a real feast. Thanks for watching, guys. You can make great bread, artisan bread, on a gas barbecue grill. Oh. Yum, yum. What do you think, Blackbird? Huh?
Very good. This one is really thick.
I just wanted to challenge myself and see if you can make a good artisan bread on a grill, and it's tremendous. Bird eats a lot of bread. If he says it's good, it's good.
Oh, look, we're gonna make a sandwich.
Be careful. Don't cut yourself.
We have to cut it in half.
Let's just take another piece. Why don't you just cut another piece, Bird?
No. This one's really
Okay.
thick.
There you go.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sort of.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's perfect. Yum, yum.
We wipe under nose. There we go. This is our dinner tonight.
I'm gonna make a sandwich.
Make a sandwich. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
Have all you want.
We're gonna make a sandwich. We got this right.
So nice to have something that turns out so beautifully. Oh, that's good. I'm spreading it around. I'm going on deep dive number 2. I'll tell you, Donna, it's amazing what you can do on a barbecue grill. Jody, one more? There we go. I never thought you could make that on a barbecue grill. Wow. Full recipe tomorrow will be from making the dough in the morning. Carbs, carbs, carbs. Stay luscious, right, Shimei? So good. We made bread on a gas barbecue grill tonight. Delicious. I'm the bread queen. A little bit of char. Oh God, the cheesy bread. Yeah, I like sardines.
Brother, you want a sausage?
No, I'm good, Bird. I'm just having bread tonight. Thank you. We did, Carol. We made a pizza a couple weeks ago. And the pizza, when Diane was here, was unbelievable. It turned out perfectly. I would make it there all the time. It was so damn good. So damn good. Thank you, Lizbeth. Sprinkle black salt. I've been using your black salt on eggs. Delicious. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciated, guys. Bellissimo. I need one more piece. Hey, how you doing, Granny at 14? I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, this slice is so good now. That steam's coming off. Ooh, nice tight crumb. Perfection. Use pizza flour. Okay? If you can get that, that's the best of all. That's the highest gluten. Can't use bread flour, that's okay. Try to stay away from all purpose. Delicious. We have proven once again that you can basically do anything with a barbecue grill. Turned out unbelievable, Joe. Nice, Granny. Let this cool down and I'm going to give it to Blackbird. Well, thank you, Kale. I don't know about clever, but I was just curious to I wonder how to be the density. Yeah, the density is amazing. It's not like a ciabatta. It tastes delicious. Tastes delicious. Wonderful. Oh, that's nice. Charlotte had a good day at the casino. Woo! Feeling good. Thank you. Thank you, Kale. I'm just so excited. It could have been a bloody disaster. And it turned out good. Blackbird. I get a rise out of it. Oh, I get that. This is for you. I'm off of I'm on keto still, but I just
So
wanted
how am I
to
gonna
try.
keep it?
I'm not gonna keep it. You love bread. I'm on a keto. Here, take it with you.
I need to wrap it up. And
I'll wrap it up in foil for you, but I want to let it cool down a little bit more before I wrap it up.
Okay.
Don't you have foil out there or something?
We need saran wrap.
Okay, but if I put saran wrap, it's going to start sweating and it's going to get wet.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. All right, we'll let it sit a while. I'll saran wrap it when it cools
What
off.
am I gonna do with it?
You're going to eat it for sandwiches.
I put in tin foil.
Tin foil or on the counter, you know, in tin foil, it'll be fine. You can
Okay.
make sandwiches with it and everything.
Yeah.
You know it tastes good, so
Mhm.
what the hell. So here you go. Just let it cool down and then wrap it in foil. Enjoy.
All right. Thank
Okay?
you.
I gotta watch my figure, you
I
know.
have a love for bread, roasted.
That's bird. It's a happy camper. Yeah, I can't be a fat girl, so that's that. Mm-hmm. Mm. Good Lord, that's good. Hey Scottish, how you doing, sweetie? Mm. What an epiphany tonight. Yes, the figure is very important, June. I didn't come all this way to start bloating up, so this was a one-off thing just for interest rate to see if we could do this just for interest sake. And it turned out pretty good. I think if you had put down, or if I'd put down a little bit of corn meal underneath, it certainly would have cut down, but all you have to do is just scrape the bottom a little bit and you're gold on this. So, Okay, Scottish. I don't want to eat it. I really don't eat a lot of bread, so.
Cajun hot dog. So we made some bread. We got some
Thank you,
bread.
Carol. I'm proud of my figure, but I don't want to,
Mustard, we got some ketchup.
you know,
And we have some
I've come a long way.
a different kind of.
Well, I just give it a very light scrape and you're gold. Actually, that little bit of adds a nice crust to it. I would say fall is wonderful here. Summer's beautiful. Spring. Hey, Nikki. Joseph, I made some bread. Yeah, I've worked very diligently on the figure. Yes, of course. Just like you have, Kale. Just like you did. You can make on a grill. Been doing it for decades. I've actually never seen anybody bake bread on a propane barbecue grill before. Nice, you know, you can do it. I'm just going to make a quick statement to the video here. I want to thank you guys for watching. Yes, it is possible to bake bread and make bread on a propane barbecue grill. It turned out deliciously. I got the proof right here. Thanks, everybody. Delicious. No, Carol, I've never seen anybody do a That's just for the video clip. I've never seen anybody do a bread on a propane barbecue grill. But now Bird can have some bread for sandwiches and stuff like that. So. Right, Bird? Yum, yum. I think Bird enjoys bread more than anybody else I ever met in my life. How's your sandwich, Bird? You got your sausage on there and everything?
I have a hot dog. Okay.
Sprayed to use toaster, not active. I think it adds a little. Well, we'll see how it goes, Kale. We'll see how it goes. A lot of people will watch that. It'll be a good video. We'll parse it out and put it together. I don't know if that loaf will last till dinner. I mean, till breakfast. Yeah, I think you need to have that blast of heat, that dry heat. But I'll tell you guys, good Lord, that turned out tasty. Good Lord, that turned out tasty. Unbelievably good. I saw a really disturbing video. I'm sorry, Patricia. You got to just be careful what you see on there. And look at Sharon's beautiful tree. Tomorrow, we're going to put the, she's got eggs that she sent. I want to get something to stick it in. I want to put it on the table here so we can enjoy it. So thank you to Sharon. I don't know if you're here, but it's wonderful. Okay, cooking, take care. Yeah, I'm sorry you saw something disturbing on there. I mean, it happens. I don't know, you know. I don't know. Yeah, the bread has been eaten. The bread has been presented, yes. And I'll tell you, Dave, it really passed the test. You want the best, chewiest bread, use pizza flour. Okay, pizza dough flour. It's amazing. Well, don't tell me, Patricia. I don't need to hear anything disturbing. Lord, thumbs up appreciated. Yeah, the bread was amazing. The bread was unbelievably good. Unreal good. I'm heading for bed. Okay, thank you, Donna. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could hit that thumbs up tonight. I thought we'd be way above there. Yeah, it's better that way. I don't need to see any more disturbing content, that's for sure. Just checked it out. It shows a loaf of bread in the oven and a loaf of bread made in a crock pot. Interesting. But I don't know if anybody ever baked a loaf of bread on a propane gas grill before. I don't know. But I think I'm going to close it down too tonight, guys. I got some cleanup to do. Huh? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and close out for the night myself. Thank you, guys, for your thumbs up, and thank you for being here tonight. There will be a separate pull-out video of this that will go up that shows how much flour I used, how much water, the yeast, and all that, so you can go along and enjoy it. So, first and foremost, to the watchers, thank you for being here tonight and being a part of a pretty interesting night here on the Rancho as we prove that you can make good bread in a propane barbecue grill, provided you have a pizza or bread stone that you can put in there. Number two, to my excellent moderators, thank you. Number three, Zoe, you're getting better. We love you. I actually love you more than the boss. Love you, Janet. To everybody, have a wonderful night tonight. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the thumbs up. Vicky, great to see you tonight. Stone stabilizes temperature. Next time I would throw a little cornmeal down on there. Give a little bit of isolation between the bottom of the loaf and the stone. But it worked beautifully. Thank you, everybody. Do you know where